Happy Friday, chat. It's me, your favorite Twitch streamer. If you are here, I assume I'm your favorite Twitch streamer. I have no other way to explain your presence. We're gonna start off with a little game duel today to reward Mighty Stoosh for being here all week. I know it's his favorite thing that he watches me do. Let's get the lights on here. Ooh, my eyes. Here we go. Game duel for the day. Let's see what we got. This is Dredge. Done. Okay. Too easy. Give me a harder one. This is... I recognize this. Hold on. Buffering. What is the name of this game? Dogma. Got it. Okay. There you go. I had to buffer my brain for a second, but we got it. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Horizon. And finally, keywords, Doors, Paradox, Surreal, the Stanley Parable. There you go. All right. That's just how we roll here on the Star Shard Zero Twitch stream. So let's head over to the game. That's what everybody's here for. You guys want to see some vintage story? We're going to load it up. And let's get going. Mighty Stoosh says that was too easy. Those were some softballs, I'll admit. But I know a lot of games. That's my thing. Here we go. The game is loading. Buffering. No rush. You start when you're ready, game. Mighty Stoosh, how's your Friday going? You ready for some gaming this weekend? I was told there would be gaming this weekend. And assuming Rilip doesn't have to install another microwave, he might be able to join us, perhaps. That would be pretty cool. So I guess, yeah, I decided that I was gonna spend the night up here on Bald Mountain. Although, admittedly, it's not that bald. What did I call it Bald Mountain? I mean, I know why I said Bald Mountain, because that's the name of the sequence from Fantasia, and I believe it's also a song. But I don't know. Then now I'm thinking of myself and how I'm bald and how my life will always not be that great on account of my baldness. There is a stigma in this world, chat, against bald men. I remember one time, even Emmykin says, "Oh, I don't like bald guys." And that still haunts me to this day. I think about the time she said that. She's like, "Oh no, I didn't mean you." Like, well, what did you mean then? How else am I supposed to take that? All right, let's get some shut-eye here. We're relatively safe up here, I assume. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, she's stuck with me now. But this was after we had been married for several years, even. I mean, what if I told her, if I was like, "Hey, I don't like hot chicks with big boobs." That probably wouldn't feel very good, would it? So, you know, maybe think about what you say. All right, let's plop that down. Oh, I hear there's a rift right over there. Let's get the heck out of here, boys. Choo-choo. So we are continuing our journey south, as before. We're gonna go ahead and leave our campsite there, in case we, for some reason, have to come back. I'm not gonna bother marking it. I'm just gonna keep on moving here. Keeping our eyes peeled for any traders out there. Trying to sell these gems still. Oh, well, there's another rift. Guess we'll give it a little bit of a wide berth. Ooh. Coming up, more mountains. Now that's a mountain right there. Boy, that's gonna be a tough climb. We don't have to go up it. Just go around it. Discount was playing Oh, I missed it. He must have stopped before I started watching streams this morning. Bummer. I was in Ice King's chat today, and I'm like, when are you gonna play more Vintage Story? And he's like, I'll get to it eventually. He's been playing KSP2, even though still no Interstellar, still no Colonies. Those are the two things that I will not even consider buying the game until they're in the game. So 2K, if you're listening, or whoever, Intercept. No, that's not right. I don't know who made it. It's changed hands quite a few times, I think. Maybe just once. Well, we'll see. Once they have all that stuff in place, I'll consider returning to the world of Kerbal Space Program. Emmykins is saying that's not what she said. What? Okay, all right. Well, you know what? We're a fair people here. This is the court of public opinion. Why don't you explain what you said, and we can we'll see who's right in this situation. I know what I heard. He's gonna try to spin this to be beneficial for her, I'm sure. As is her right. This is kind of a nice area. What is that? That's a tree. Oh no, that's some kind of like ruin. Like a gateway or something that's long since been abandoned and destroyed. A monument to an older time. Anything interesting over here, or just the thing? I mean, it's kind of neat looking, but not really anything going on there. Look at these wide open plains here. This is great. You can actually see where I'm going. Growing. Oh, mature flax. Nice. We take those. That puts us up to 18. 18 flax, chat. More redwoods, too. Man, we really are getting a lot more lush as we go further south, aren't we? It's these big old trees. What's down here? Anything good? Quartz bits? See if I can dig this up a little bit. It doesn't really go anywhere. Just some sand and rock. Looks like it kind of goes into a cave, but nothing down there. All right, we got another forest we have to get through. She was saying the bald doesn't look good on all guys. Uh-huh. It definitely doesn't look good on me. Or maybe it does, I don't know. I didn't really like having hair when I had it, because I wasn't allowed to grow it out, for one thing. Because I'd look like a hippie, I guess. And I didn't like taking care of it either, so maybe that's more the reason why. Like, it's long and you gotta wash it and like make it look acceptable and presentable, and that's not really something that I like to do. I like to do the bare minimum. Like, wear deodorant and shower at least once a day. So I'm not like those people that go to conventions or what are the Smash tournaments and just stinks up the place. Oh, that's a bear. Hello, bear. We'll leave you alone there. Don't like walking through this forest. Maybe I should have stuck to the water. Yeah, let's hop on the water here. Feel a little bit safer. There's no water creatures that can eat me yet. Sure, they'll add sharks and stuff eventually. My head shape is fine for being bald, apparently. All right, I guess. I mean, people's heads are just, they're head shaped. I mean, what if I didn't have a good head shape for being bald? Then what? I guess I'd just be bald and ugly. Well, uglier, anyway. What is this down here? Is this sandstone? Can't tell from the Can't tell while I'm on the raft. It won't let me look. It's all right. We're gonna be hopping off here. Ooh, is this more copper? Well, well, well. Native copper bits. We take those. And just copper is everywhere. I was under the impression that copper was a lot rarer, both in real life and in the game. Maybe that's just because I usually play on the harder difficulty where it actually is rare. Think they're going to add Sharknadoes to the game? Well, you know, they already have kind of Sharknadoes, I guess. All right, we're up to 20 linen, which means, I believe, we can make the sack. But since I can't actually look at how to make linen stuff in the guide without the game crashing, I'm going to wait till somebody here who knows what they're doing shows up to tell me what I need to do to make linen. Is this lead? What is this? Okay, it's brown coal. All right, so we're going to mark this off. So if for some reason we need brown coal, we know where to go. I don't know that we will that badly. But now it's marked down, so. This is more pine, so we should be on the lookout for resin. Is that more copper? No. Literally just a rock. Why do you need different colored coal? The different colored coal burns hotter or less hot and is more useful. I think brown coal's the least useful one, but you can use it for cooking. And then some of them are more like if you get anthracite, and you can make coke and stuff, which is used in steel making as an alternative to charcoal. So it just depends. There's just some of them are better than others just by the way that they work. A lot of pine, not a lot of resin that I've seen, which is pretty normal. Like I said, it's not super common, which is why I like to gather it when I see it, because you never know. Oh, look at that brown coal just popping out of the ground here. Well, if we need coal, we know where to go, huh? See if we can get up on the hill. There's like a little staircase here. Let me up. What do we got up here? Just rocks? Big boulders? Not just a boulder. It's a rock. Or does he say it's not just a boulder, it's a rock, or it's not just a rock, it's a boulder? I gotta rewatch old SpongeBob. It's been a while since I watched those episodes. Gotta keep my mind fresh so I can properly quote it. Obviously the Zoomers who end up in this stream won't know anything about SpongeBob, but the millennials will know, and that's what matters. There's some big old holes here. We gotta be careful. It's a mineral. Yeah, I'm quoting SpongeBob, as I so often do. I grew up with it. My sense of humor was shaped by Calvin and Hobbes and SpongeBob, which I realize is a little bit of a weird combination, but it makes sense in my head. It all ties together. Is that just dirt? It's crazy. We haven't seen any more high fertility dirt. It's a medium here. There's some low fertility as well, but if we could find some high fertility, I'd love to dig that up and take it with us. Gonna check out these ruins first though. So what do we have here today? It's like just some cobblestone, some polished rocks. There's peat and tools. Oh, do we dare open this? I guess it can't hurt. What did we get? Flint axe. And a flint shovel. All right, we'll just set those there and go on our way. Forgot you could set things. Should have. Oh, look at this. This is a big old ruin. Wow. Check this out, huh? Da-da-da-da. Hey, Hex! Looks like a village. Yeah, it does. So this is one of the perks of traveling around. You get to see all kinds of cool, interesting things that you otherwise wouldn't get to look at. In this case, this is pretty sizable. It's like a whole complex of buildings. Obviously, they're all ruined, but it might be worth marking them down so we can come back sometime in the future and excavate them. The sandstone cobblestone doesn't look too bad as far as the different varieties go. Okay, forage. Anything worth grabbing from here? Or nah. I'm not gonna risk grabbing a bunch of useless ore. It'd probably just be quartzite or something. It's not like there's anything we can use except for maybe tin right now anyway. No easy way in here. Oh, here it is. I missed it. All right, what do we got? Nothing in this part. Oh, here we go. Food. We don't care about food. Food again. Don't care about food. All right, nothing there. Let's go check out that other building. Idiom Critic says, convert flax fiber into flax twine, 4 twine into linen, 1 twine into linen in the crafting grid equals sack. Okay, perfect. I will attempt that. Wish we had some reeds though. We have forage. We'll do that next time we make camp, so I can organize my inventory. I don't want to stop during the day, since it would slow our progress. Kind of wish I had the pro pick, if only so I could see if there's like tin and stuff around, but it's fine. Wait, we're supposed to get in here. I guess we gotta make our own hole. Although, no, we just go over the top. Nope. How about here? Maybe this will work. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see what's in here. Nothing back there. Just seeds up here. All right. Well, like I said, we're gonna mark this area off and continue on our way. Is there a way to mark ruins? There we go. Yes, yes, there is. All right, keep on moving. Forage gives reeds. Oh, does it always give reeds? All right, okay. We'll check the forage ones then. And I need 24 reeds to make oh, that's a drifter. What are you doing up here, bud? You sneaking around? What are you up to? Shouldn't be up here on the surface. Aw. Wonder if they're just spawning here because of the ruins or something. Where'd he go? I lost him. All right, well, we'll leave him alone for now. Don't really want to mess with him. Gives at least 2 drops, so reeds are likely among the forages. Okay, we'll check it out. Also, there's reeds right there. Food. Food. Where did I see the forage? So that over here. Or forage. All right, we got sticks and not sticks. Okay, cool. Well, we didn't get reeds. How about here? Forage. I guess worst case scenario is we get stuff that we can't actually use. Don't know what that is. What are those? Beanades? They're beanades. Yeah, not gonna use those. No reeds, huh? Wow, we must have got unlucky. I guess we'll just chuck those down there and keep on keeping on. We tried. Just, yeah, bad read RNG. Oh. Hey, there he is. No, wait, that's just a rabbit. Never mind. Get some mature flax, though. Hey, more flax is always good. I'll take it. I'll even nom on the grain a little bit. No reason not to. It's good for you. Good for your digestive system, I think. I feel like flaxseed is used for something. Oh, be careful. Could be holes anywhere. So far we've only seen apple trees. We haven't seen any other fruit trees yet. Hoping we start seeing them soon. Raw grain is great for teeth. Yeah, I'll bet. Might as well be eating grass. Whoa! Don't fall down there, huh? Food. Don't need food. Here's a nice big one. Forage. Give me some reeds, baby. No reeds, just clay. Okay. I get back in there. We got here. Tool. Okay, tools are worth opening because we can just set them down if we don't use them. A frickin' free copper pickaxe. Wow. Okay, what else we got? A copper knife. Okay, we take those. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make myself a little cool thing here. That would have been an awesome find a little earlier, huh? Okay, so we don't need the shovel. We don't need the flint axe. And this is another tool. It's another stone axe. And another stone axe, so. Yeah, I really don't need the grass. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. We are fully loaded, chat. We are 100% full on inventory right now. That is not great. And I have no easy way to cut that down. What is this? Can't even, like, have a free hand. No, I don't want it. I just want to break that open and see what I get. Just clay? What else? Just clay and grass, I guess. Ugh. Torches and offhand? That's fine. All right, so here's what we're gonna do then. Since this is a pretty decent find, I guess. Shoot, I don't know, man. If I make the sack, okay, what is it, like that? No, that's not right. So one more. There we go. Wait, what? How much do I need? 5 twines. Shit, did I fuck it up? Oh, 1 twine over 1 linen. Okay, thank you. Ah. I need to pick these up, man. There we go. Okay, there's our sack. Okay, there's no easy way to do this. I guess if we just throw these, then we'll go pick them up after we ditch that. Okay. We don't need this. Can we cut it up? Nope. So we're just gonna pick some stuff up here. Yeah, we don't need to recycle it. We're just gonna chuck it. Wait, hold on. Pick up all the clay together. Just throw it down there. Okay, and that is our twine. And I don't have enough for actually making anything. And this is rough. We're pushing the limits of what we can carry here. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 slots. We have 1 slot if I take the torch away. And I think we'll have to call that good. So we'll take our extra copper pickaxe. That's a good find. The backpack can be placed on the ground. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Hey, look at that. It sure can. Another question. You know what? Maybe we just spend a day here. Like, we've already wasted a good chunk of the day. I think. I can't even see the sun right now. Why don't we just hang out here and we'll set up like a little storage area with a raw storage vessel. Not gonna hurt anything, right? Think I should do some basement digging, Hex? We can do that. Do a little excavation. I just worry we find more loot and then where are we gonna be? You know what I mean? We're already full up. Let's go ahead and do it. Be with the ancients hid away in their dungeons. Ugh. Look. I'm not in archaeology mode yet. I don't have my hat. All I wanted to do was head south, and then we keep coming across interesting finds. And that's no good. At least slowing us down. Although we did get that sack, which is pretty cool. Don't mind getting a sack. Okay. Okay, now we do the top. We're gonna run out of clay here in a second. The rate we're going. We'll have to go grab some from the that other area that we explored earlier. I guess we're gonna come back, so whatever. More forage. Okay, we got some flint, which is completely useless. All right, let's go. Let's mark this off. Brown, ruins, whatever. I don't know what color I made it. Was it orange? Orange. All right. Control Q drop stacks. Oh, that's good tech. Quartz bits. Yeah, let's head back over here and we'll see if that clay has despawned or not. I think it sticks around for a while. And maybe we can convert one of these towers into a sleeping spot for the night. Go grab some wood and stuff. Growing flax, yeah. No mature flax for me. Oh, wrong one. Gotta use the bowl to eat. Because apparently I can't just eat out of a regular... Can't eat out of a crock pot. That doesn't count. Clay? The clay is gone, I guess. Or did I take the clay with me, or did it just despawn? Probably. Oh well. Well, no, that's not oh well, because we need more clay to finish. Oh no. Maybe there was clay in one of these other ones. I don't remember. It's been a while. I know they don't last forever. Big basements, fine vessels. Yeah, but aren't they cracked vessels? So I couldn't even use them if I wanted to. Oh, great. Just great. I went through all this trouble to start making a vessel, and I didn't even have enough clay at the end of the day to do it. What am I doing with my life? That food? We don't need food. I need clay. Go for it. Here we go. Clay? No, no clay. Now, so I haven't got any reeds out of these, first of all. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is I'm just getting a bunch of dang sticks. At least if I was getting reeds, I'd be able to... Farming. Let's just get some reeds and we'll make a regular ass lot here. That's grass. I don't need grass. There we go. Which is I hate throwing stuff on the ground. Sometimes you have to. We need 24 of these little guys and we can make one basket. That is a lot of reeds, and the sun is going down. It's not ideal. I don't think there's even 24 reeds over here. Oh, there's rifts like just spawning in right next to us. What the heck, game? Leave me alone. Jeez. Okay, so we can either find clay or we can find reeds, but we gotta find one or the other. And preferably quick. There's some clay down there, perfect. Take the clay. Give clay, please. Throw those out. 5 should be enough, I think. Hopefully. If I could have left the ore up there, I didn't need that. It's fine, it's fine. It's not like the raw vessel would be storage right away. Sure. But I can at least start it and then camp out for the night, and then in the morning it should be good. Hopefully. And oh, I don't have anything to put on there. I don't have peat or anything. We'd have to get some firewood too. Luckily we don't need that much. Oh, what is that? Kind of mineral down there. Do I dare investigate? It's flint. Okay, so just kidding, not useful. I got excited for no reason. Okay, we gotta hustle here. Come on. Thing's not gonna protect me if I don't get back to it. Okay, so step 1, we finish making this. Oh, I hope that's enough. Jeez. Oh, just enough. Wow. Okay, then we plop it down in a hole somewhere, I guess. Which I realized that there was a hole right there. I'm gonna make another one though. Oh, I can't put that on the path. Well, what the hell, game? Okay. Then we need grass. I don't want these. How much grass? I don't know. I guess I could just use my already existing stock of grass. I think that's it. And then we need sticks. Things of sticks. Then we need to go get some firewood from over here. Get my torch out here. Dad, I'm not stopping at ruins anymore after this. It's totally throwing off my groove. Oh, there's peat. Never mind. Let's use the peat. We should only need 8, maybe? Okay. What's this one? Food. Okay, this may start a major minor fire. So we'll have to cut down the grass here to avoid a massive brush fire. Oh, there it goes. Just kidding. It's already started. Okay, I think we're... Oh, nope, there it goes. It's spreading. Put it out, put it out. Oh, geez. I'm on fire. Put it out, put it out. Okay, I think that's good. Is anything else on fire that I need to know about? No, we're safe. Okay. Whew. Well, that was fun. Oh, shit. Those fuckers. Hey, fucker. Enjoy the fire. Whew. Let it spread. You have nothing here. It'll be easier to navigate. No, that's okay. I don't want to burn down the whole field. Also, it's too late. I already put it out. Oh, shoot. We need food. Oh, I need food to heal. Ugh. Okay. Well, nothing's done yet. So let me go ahead and plop that down. Well, looks like we're gonna have to start getting berries again. And this is not even done yet, so what was the point? Guess we're spending the day here. Hey, that's not a terrible idea. We can try to gather up some of the... Oh, hello. You want to fucking go? I got a Falx now. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, shit. Okay, he's gonna hit me. Got him. Let me get some more linen out of these guys. There's food vessels up the towers for porridge. Yeah, if we need food, there's food right there as well. We know where to go. Right now, I'm just gonna let that finish. I'm gonna go gather up all the loose bits and bobs that we left around, although most of them have probably despawned by now. Like this junk here that we don't really need. Let's put the raft down too. Can come grab it later. So we have flint that we don't need. Was it 20 flax to make a... Right, because we need 5 times to make something. You can ground place peat. Is that a fact? So many things you can just put on the ground. It's great. Let's try it out. Does it stack up? Because that'd be pretty huge. Wow, look at that. It does. Doesn't stack quite, but it does what I need it to do. Which is not take up space. I could put these down too. It stacks way up high. That's gonna be great then when I eventually get around to having a base somewhere. If that ever happens. All right, let's go check out the other ruins. We'll see what they've got, etc., etc. And then tomorrow morning, after we've kind of put everything away, although at this point we've got everything that we need to take with us. But it won't hurt to keep looking around. Growing flags. See if there's any other vessels we can break down. I know we had sticks over here somewhere. This will start in the lower portion and then work our way up building by building. So we had some over here. There's ore. I guess we can open up ore. That's just coal. Black coal. The stuff that we want to keep should be the bottom there. Like I said, if we come across cassiterite or something, that would be pretty good. But I'm not exactly counting on that happening. Thing down here. No. At least not on the surface. Not going to start digging yet. Well, the paths are actually pretty great. They make you go kind of fast. Or could be something good. And nope, it's just... Ooh, we got a rough... No, wait, we already have the rough diamond. Never mind. One of the things we're taking with us. This is food. That's food. Let's see if my reeds are still over here where I threw them. I don't know how long things stick around before they despawn, so probably not. Hey, where's the clay at? Is it further down? I have no idea where that clay was now. Maybe I should have marked it. Thought it was just right over here. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. That's a different thing of clay. Well, not important. 10 minutes? Okay, so similar to Minecraft. Gotcha. That's totally fine. None of this stuff was super valuable. I just like to clean up a little bit if I can. Don't like things to go to waste, but whatever. Most of this stuff is just random junk. Anyway, seed. Yeah, we can move that stone out of the way. Seeds? Yeah, we don't care about seeds. Okay, I guess we're done with that. I hear a wolf. That's scary. So let's head back to our other area. And, ooh, hello. High fertility soil, chat. Well, that's worth the price of admission right there. How much does this stack? Probably to 32. Dang. What about here? Low fertility. Oh, high fertility. There's more. Yeah. That's good stuff right there. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I'll take it. Okay. So we have 31 high fertility soil when we eventually settle down and start farming. Stacks to 64. Ooh. Here's Mighty Stoosh coming in trying to give me a demerit for comparing this game to Minecraft. It's comparable to Minecraft. I am not using that in like a... Ooh, what is that, chat? Well, I guess I could just dig up a little bit there. Oh, it's just cracked sandstone. I don't know what that means. It's cracked. Cracked stone. Okay, it's just regular stone. Hex knows all. I don't even need to look at the guide. Just ask Hex. All right, how's our stuff getting over here? Still cooking. Okay, well, I guess we can do some excavation in this area at least. Does seem like there is a little bit of path underneath the stone, which is kind of cool. Yeah, definitely path. Very interesting. I wonder what this building was used for. Perhaps it had some kind of ritual purpose. But we may never know for certain. All right. Want to fill in the back areas, maybe. Give me a little more coverage. And that's already filled in, but we can go ahead and do that as well. Looks good. Place my raft down. All right, well, let's go see what's over this way then. Wrong with a little exploration. It had vessels, likely storage. All these places are just storage silos. And hello, Tasumaga. Glad to have you back with us. How are things in Germany? Any fun holidays coming up that I should know about? I'll have to, oh, this is... I believe this is also a ruin. Although it is a lot smoother, obviously. Not quite as, cobbly. Growing flax. Oh, take the red currants. And this is mature flax. Very nice. We get 6 more flax fibers and we can make another sack, which gives us 1 more storage slot. Which would be pretty cool. Would be very, very nice to have. I also wouldn't mind finding a trader to sell these stupid gemstones that I'm lugging around. Wasting 2 slots on those. Isn't there a mining... It's like a mining thing that only holds ores. Does that also hold gems? Oh yeah, let's see if we can get a good look from up here. I don't know if that would be worth it necessarily. Although it would hold my, oh, my nuggets, maybe? That could be good. Alright, well, nothing really much to see up here. Just open area down there. Forest over here. So if we were gonna head south, we should maybe come over this way before we continue. Alright, let's check the other side. Yeah, ta-da. Holds ores, stone, rock, mining tools, ingots, and some other crap. Requires bronze. Damn. That's too bad. I would love to have me one of those right about now. Germany's still dirty with rockets. So the government can't manage to ban New Year's Eve rockets. Really? All right. I mean, I think I heard one firework go off on New Year's Eve. And I was like, wait, what is that? And I'm like, oh, right, New Year's. Okay, well, time for bed. I suppose it's probably worse in some places. That's weird to hear that Germany's having a problem like that. I would expect that behavior from Americans. People are people everywhere, I suppose. Alright, yeah, let's head west now and see if there's anything over there we can go check out. And if we see an animal, oh, I have flint still in my inventory. Is that thing done yet? Oh, it looks like it's done. No, it's still going. Never mind. It's gonna go forever. The void falling in the giant pit. People spend 2,000 to 3,000 euros on New Year's Eve fireworks. Wow. I mean, people, not around here specifically, but definitely in some parts of the US. I know when I used to go to my grandparents' house over the summer for the 4th of July, we would, I don't know if they were legal or illegal. I feel like in California, maybe a little more on the illegal side. But we lived out in the country, or they lived out in the country. I didn't live there. We got to shoot them off, and it was great. But we were out, like I said, in the country, so didn't really bother anybody. And I know you're thinking, California country? Yeah, right. Okay, well, it was in the Central Valley. It's the almond orchard I always talk about, how my dad and my uncles and aunts sold instead of keeping in the family for some reason that I'm still angry about. It's like, hey, if they had kept it, I would have probably moved out there and be living there right now. Probably wouldn't stream either, because I'd be working hard on the almond orchard. What is this? Quartz. Useless quartz. What do you even do with quartz? Is it used for anything? Somebody will tell me. Ice King says it's nuts. Yeah, it was. I mean, I'm still mad about it. Like, ultimately, nobody owes me anything, right? But it would have been nice, because me and my sister and my other sister, we offered to like move out there and run the orchard pretty much and pay rent. But nope, it's easier to just sell it, I guess. Remember how mad I was? I was reading The Good Earth in school, which is a book. If you've read it, you've read it. But at the end, after this guy has spent his whole life building up this little plot of land, at the end of the book, as he's on his deathbed, he hears his sons like talking with railroad officials to sell the land to them. Like, don't you get it? The land, they're not making any more land. This is all you get. You hold on to it. You keep it in your family, or, you know, maybe not necessarily your family, but don't just sell it to some random person. You at least know that it's going to be put to good use. Glass, steel, and magic wands. Oh, there's magic now? Can I get a rabbit in a hat with a bat? Because that's the only thing I would wish for. Well, that, and to be a little bit taller. And to be a baller. And a girl who looked good so I could call her. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, lightning, that's cool. You don't see that in Minecraft. I mean, you do, but it doesn't look that good. Yeah, that's awesome. Just a storm further south. All right, yeah, I think we'll head back. See if that stupid vessel's done yet. Burning an entire day out here. What's a baller? I'm not entirely clear on what a baller is. It's either somebody who plays basketball or somebody who's really cool. Cool and popular with the ladies. Could be both, maybe. As double meaning. Look, you'll have to ask Skilo. He's the one that wrote it. There's a mod for magic. There's only pointy hats, no top hats. All right. So, wait, can I make a magic wand in vanilla? But then it doesn't do anything unless I have a mod that adds magic. Or am I misunderstanding this? I know there's mods for everything, right? A magic mod, I guess it makes sense because of the lore of the world that there would be some flavor of magic. But I don't know. Maybe magic has left the world and that's part of the problem. The only magic wands is... Oh, it's an admin tool. Okay, alright, never mind. So quartz is really useless. Wait, quartz is used for steel? Hold on, I guess it's not useless then. Super common though. I don't remember needing quartz for steel, but maybe there's part of the process I'm not remembering. You know what this game is missing? Not compared to Minecraft, but compared to Terra Firma Craft, is the like different flavors of steel you can get later on after you get regular steel. Because right now there's just steel. And there's not, like once you get steel, you've basically beat the game. You need quartz, bauxite, and the green quartz. Oh, geez. Okay. You also need, like a calcite, calcium-rich. Our thing is done cooking. Awesome. Well, let's plop that guy down. No, come on. I put it flat. What are you doing? This is a cube game. Why on earth would I want it any other way? Okay, so we don't want that, that, or that, or that. Now, stuff that we want to take with us is, and by want, I mean need to take with us, is that. Can't believe I went through all this trouble to preserve, like, 2 things. Wait, can I not pick this up? Okay. That. And the raft. Question it. You know what? We got a fresh. I'm gonna leave the used up copper pickaxe here on the tool rack. I think that's a better use of our copper pickaxe. We'll keep the fresh one. That way we can conserve an inventory slot. In fact, I really ought to be. Maybe I should do this too. If I leave the copper axe and hold on to just the tin bronze axe, I think that's probably also better. That way we have another empty slot we can use. Would be a great place to use a temporal gear on. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. All right, so what do we do with our remaining time? Suppose we could go dig up some of the peat and stack it up. Yeah, what is the drop rate on temporal gears? I think it's probably pretty low, right? Oh shoot, what is stupid dry grass doing here? Don't need that on me. Also, did my torch go out? Where's my torch? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's fine. Let's go dig up some more peat. I need peat and peat. Which we got 9. Dig them up. This will use up the shovel that we have. It'll maybe reveal some interesting ruins. Who knows? Like we're digging down below the ruin, so maybe we'll see something. Who knows? Doesn't look like it though. Looks to me like a bunch of nothing. Drop rate equals when needed most. Won't happen. Yeah, isn't that just how it goes, huh? Idiom Critter is clearly a gamer. Okay, well, I think that's enough peat. I underestimated or I overestimated how quickly that would lose durability. Okay, well, in that case, well, I guess we could crack open the food crates and see what they have for us. Probably just bread. No, that's just grain. That's like the most useless. What the heck? We can store it in the vessel over here. Wondering, we could make some porridge. Maybe that's a worthwhile endeavor. Can add berries. Okay, what is the? Let's check out porridge. Okay, we'll go to the cooking, meal making, porridge. First 2 slots must be grain, and then you can do more grain and vegetables. Okay, we can do that. Here comes Rainbow Yeti. Rainbow Yeti has survived the Russian roulette. Congratulations, Rainbow Yeti. Thanks for stopping in for some vintage story tonight. We have briefly paused our journey as we investigate these ruins here. But I'm hoping to leave in the morning if we can make a quick meal. Can I use peat to make a campfire, or does it have to be firewood? Question for all the gamers out there. Has to be firewood, so we will have to chop down at least 1 log. Okay, well, let's grab our berries at the very least, so we can use them for our porridge. And we'll go gather up all the food crates that we have found thus far. Food, okay. More grains. All right, we take those. And food. All right, that is a lot of spelt. I don't know what spelt is, but I hope it's delicious. What kind of grain? Who knows? Oh, these are cool. Doesn't really help me though. Oh, is this like, this looks like it's the feet of a statue. Ah, that's cool. I am Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing round remains. Hope you guys learned a lesson from that poem. I didn't do the whole thing, obviously. The cheat is placing firewood first, then swap out firewood for pelt. I don't know if that's a cheat, but that is a helpful little tip I could use. But we don't have to, because I can just chop down a piece of wood quick. I only need 1 piece. These little bushes here will do just fine. In fact, I'm going to go grab my copper axe, because I would rather use that than burn durability from my bronze axe. So let's grab you. Chop down a little tree here. Just a little guy. There's got to be a little fella around here. There we go. Chop, 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 chop. Perfect. Turn you into firewood. Like so. Make Make ourselves a little fire. Emmykins has returned. Welcome back, Emmykins. Always good to have her here. Let's place these down right there. Now I have some extra dirt. What do I do with the extra dirt? Just drop it out here. Okay, we had a piece of grass, so we'll put that down right here. Grab the firewood. And then we will grab some peat. Oh, we don't need the peat right now, actually. We need the torch. Light the fire. It's lit. Okay, good. Grab some peat. We don't need it right now. Grab the thing. So we need... Okay, wait. Is that too much? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, spelt and berry forage looks good. If we had a little more red currants, we could use them, but we don't, so let's put the rest away. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll have a bowl. Save the rest of those. And we'll set out first thing in the morning then. Grab some peat to start swapping out the firewood. Philip loves currants. We can't have them. They're illegal in the United States. Maybe not anymore. They might have finally backed off on that. It's a whole thing. I've never had a currant. I'm not a big berry guy, though. I assume they're similar to other berries. All right, so we'll leave the copper tools here. We'll take the new pickaxe and the bronze axe with us. Commercial growth of black currants is no longer banned at the federal level, but several states still have regulations. All right, thanks, Hex, for the quick verification of that. Ugh. Ice King, I'm sure people break the law to have stuff they're not supposed to have, but not on an industrial scale. Like, you can't go to Walmart and buy... Well, maybe you can now, but for a long time you couldn't just go to the grocery store and buy black currants. All right, let's take our cooked food. We are now fully ready to experience the joy of porridge. Wow, okay, that's pretty filling. I like it. Well, I suppose we can just get some sleep and then get out of here in the morning, huh? No reason to stick around. Suppose we could gather up a little more grass while there's still a little bit of daylight. Nice little ruin area here. Make camp. I should be using the stone one for this. What am I doing? Wasting durability. That's something I'm going to be taking with me. Gotta use the disposable ones first. Seems to be lasting an awfully long time, though. Question for chat. Specifically question for Vintage Story lovers. Should Vintage Story have levels or like skills that you can level up? Or some way to like improve outside of equipment. Should there be a way to improve? X Skills is a fun mod, Gecko Bear says, so I guess modders are already on top of that, as usual. Like, not like experience, because experience in Minecraft is only used for enchanting. I'm thinking more of you get more uses out of tools because you've improved your maintenance skill or whatever. Or you do more damage with, or you take less time to chop down a tree because you improved your lumberjack skill. Okay, there we go. That's all used up. Let's make our last bit of stuff there. Hop into bed and get ready for an exciting continuation of our journey. X Skills is using a skill gets level, so it's like Skyrim. Like Eco Skills, yeah. Mighty Stooge says it. Rainbow Yeti has 0 experience, so he cannot say. Okay, that's fair. What is that noise? Is it raining? It's raining. Okay. I guess the fire's gonna go out soon, but that's okay, because we're gonna head out. Wow, we have a lot of food. Well, I thought I was gonna head this way because it was more open, so let's do that. Rilip, are you gonna game with us tomorrow? Even though you're tired and frustrated? Not sure what is tiring and or frustrating you. I guess having kids will do that. Today was the first day of the year for me. First work day or first work week of the year. It was honestly fine. It was basically like a normal work week. I go in, I bitch a bunch, and then I get my work done, and then I go home. Really not that tough. But I look at it the same way I look at doing my taxes. I'm gonna complain, finish it in 30 minutes, and then not think about it for the rest of the year. Philip has too many pets. Too many pets. He's been getting too many animals running around. Yeah, I'm glad we just have the one cat, because he's enough of a pain in the butt some of the time anyway. Can't imagine having to take care of multiple. Maybe if he had a brother or sister, he would be less needy all the time. But I just imagine they would fight. And that would be a whole thing we'd have to deal with. Thought I saw some ruins, and I think I still see them over there. Let's go check those out. My raft and ore at hand. You're down from 6 cats to 4. What are you doing with them? What the heck? That's nothing to celebrate. I mean, I guess that's helpful. Rilip doesn't have his W2 yet. I don't know that I'll have my W2 till the end of the month. I'd have to check. I should probably do my taxes earlier this year than I normally do. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Like I said, it really does only take 30 minutes. And even though we bought a house, I don't think that's going to change all that much about our tax situation. Because we're still not going to be itemizing the deductions. Which is what that's typically the reason that you would do that. So I'll probably just take the standard and be done with it. And then not do anything for the rest of the year. Natural attrition? Oh, that's fucked up. Boy. All right, we got some redwood trees. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So we have not seen any jungle trees yet, but I'm seeing vines, which I think is a good sign. A lot of vines on these redwoods here. Also, what's the temperature? We're up to, okay, well, it's 23 degrees. That's not that impressive. Why in Stationeers we were getting temperatures in excess of 600 degrees. This is baby mode. It's supposed to be a temperate planet. Alright, is this worth rafting across? Yeah, probably. Still faster than swimming. Da, 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 da. All right. Shall we go up the hill or around the hill? I guess we can go check out what the stone layers are. That looks cool. The nice thing about these upswellings here, you can get an idea of the layers without having to dig. Don't know how that helped me, but maybe there's a layer here we're interested in. This appears to be plate. Limestone. Hey, limestone. So there's limestone down here. Limestone is one of those calcium-rich rocks that you need to make steel. My raft looks like a longboard. Hey, bro. Cutting class today. Just gonna go ride, man. Whoa, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for with the raft. Yeah. There's a deer. Awesome. All right. This is a sizable lake. That deer is too stupid to live. And yet, it does. Somehow. This is good. This is good water right here. Put it out of its misery. No, I don't have room for it. Don't have room for all the meat. Now, what is today's biome? Some interesting formations here. Some big cliffs. Wow. Right at the edge of the lake, too. We'll have to find a way up. Let's aim for this side. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Got some floating islands here. That's pretty cool. Wouldn't mind making my base on one of those. Way up off the ground. Enjoy some peace and quiet. No nosy neighbors. All right, come on, raft. We are. Yeah, what is going on here? Is there a way to make this work? Kind of. Without having to do any digging. Yes, yes, there is. We got him. All right, now can we get all the way up is the question. Maybe. We got to go through an obby first. Oh boy, this is not ideal. Okay, come on. There we go. All right, we made it. Whoa. Rising like Olympus. A beautiful, some kind of stone mountain. I don't know what that is. Let's take a look at what our layers are here. Big sinkhole. A star-shaped mountain. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, we got granite, limestone, and conglomerate. So some really awesome rock combinations here. See if there's any cool veins sticking out of the walls. Like if we see iron, we can definitely mark that off, but this is all just flint so far. Like that's cracked stone over there. All right, let's just circle around the side. There's that floating island we saw earlier. That down there just leads down into a cave. Chad, I didn't bring my torch. Oh well, we don't need that. The torch was just holding us back anyway. That over there. I saw something. We got some more ruins over here. And another big sinkhole. Wow. Okay. That one's not messing around. We can see anything? No, it just goes down to water. There's some flint in the wall. And nothing exciting from the ruins, unfortunately. Some quartz up there, and then more stuff, more rock. So are there any... I don't really know what we should be looking for setting up a... Especially since a lot of it's going to be underground anyway, like iron veins and stuff like that. Are there any natural resources that we might see on the top that are really useful to have? I know bauxite, the limestone, like the white stones basically. Anything that gives us flux for steel making. Some flowers like tall mountains. Oh. So maybe some flowers up there could be fun to find. Just Edelweiss. Okay, well, I don't need Edelweiss unless it's used for something. Might look pretty. Down there, just quartz. It's always quartz. Quartz everywhere. Oh, more high fertility soil. Don't mind if I do. Oh, baby. Let's go. We'll be farming up a storm when we finally settle down. Assuming we don't die on the way. That would be kind of tragic. We'll have to turn this into Terra Preta first chance we get. Okay, we're to 59. We almost have a full stack. Edelweiss is kind of ugly. Oh, that's a bummer. Then I don't need it. Not important. So it's pretty much just a nice looking landform, good temporal stability, and probably a nearby source of water to irrigate my crops. Those are the main ones, huh? And maybe a fluxstone, if possible. Otherwise, I can get a whole bunch in one trip and then never need to make another trip. Anything in here? Just rocks? What is this? Oh, wow, this is not a place I want to be right now. It's too dark. I didn't bring my torch. I neglected to pick it up when we left the ruins. I'm sure as heck not going back now. Backside of the mountain. I guess we're just gonna keep going south. Almost gone 17,000 blocks. I don't know when the equator portion starts. Maybe it already has. The sun should be... You know what? I have no idea. I don't know where the sun is right now. It's directly above us, but it looks kind of weird. Is there a way to tell when I've hit like the jungle zone? That makes sense. Oh, there's a trader over there. Awesome. Go investigate. Ooh, look, you can see there's a word for this. Stratification of the rocks. It's an awesome feature. You don't see acacia or capox. Okay, so we're looking for those types of trees. Got it. What are we seeing now? Birch. We're still seeing birch. Man, this mountain is a cool mountain range. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it extends to the south a bit. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Hello, Onyx. Got anything to trade? He will buy a tin bronze axe for 3 gears. However, I do not want to sell him my axe because I didn't bring my other one with me. So I guess we're not selling him anything. Goodbye, Onyx. Hyenas and pandas also. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for those. Don't like the idea of hyenas. It sounds worse than wolves. But I suppose heading south, I signed up for that. I knew what I got myself into. Sun bears. Ooh, are they? Those are like, they don't attack, right? They just kind of chill. Hyenas are easier to manage than wolves. They run away from any hit. Well, why the heck do they start us off in the north then? If the south is so much easier. I guess that's why it encourages people to move, but I don't know. Oh, what the heck? Did I really fall to? I fell like at 1 block. Whatever. Hyenas are slower than wolves too. Oh, wow. It gets way colder at the poles. Yeah, but why would you ever want to go to the poles? Is there any reason? Are there better resources up there? Or down there? Probably not, right? I guess just to add to the verisimilitude of the world. Challenge or polar bear meat? Okay, well. Yeah, I guess if you got a buyer. Live like the Inuits do. Just head up to the Great White North and hope for the best. Everybody over 1. The guy was gonna give me 3 gears for 1 extremely rare at this point axe. I don't know if that was a good deal or not. Probably not. I suppose if you really need to get gears, then maybe it's a good trade. And if you have a ton of bronze sitting around. All right, where's the sun at? There it is. Yeah, the I guess I could imagine the Vintage Story Ice Sheet Challenge be like a RimWorld, but I don't know, probably harder. All right, what are we seeing here? Still pine, so we're still dealing with pine at this level. Still a ways to go, I suppose. Also, haven't seen any fruit trees. Oh, I see some resin though. Go grab that. There's some there too. Nice. Give me my resin, please. And if I can get to you, I should be able to with a little fancy fingering. There we go. Got him. All right, so we're up to 11 resin. Still don't know what we're going to use it for, but I'm sure when I start needing it. I think it's used for some of the mechanical stuff, like setting up axles. So when we do need it, we're going to need a lot of it. 17,500 meters we've traveled. Really doesn't sound that far, does it? Because that's 17 kilometers. The world is quite small when you break it down like that. Oh, there's gonna be bears out here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just keep one finger on the run button. I mean, it's always there. Is that bees? Okay, well, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time looking because there'll be plenty more where we finally stop, I'm sure. The bees are plentiful in the jungle. Oh, starting to widen up out here. See some planes. Bees? Bees. Oh my god, bees. Mark it down. Bees. Alright, more bees. There will be no shortage of bees when we get around to it. I mean, all you have to do is make a skep and then get them to swarm into it. Which is pretty straightforward. Then you pick up the skep and you take it back to your house and you set it down, and then you have honey if you need it. Because the wax is probably more useful. 70 kilometers south should be warm enough for brown bears to no longer spawn. Well, we haven't seen brown bears. I think we saw a black bear earlier, but that was before we crossed over. What are we seeing here? Maples. So still some maples. I'm sure maples will just spawn all over though. I think they're pretty common type of tree, right? There's one problem that I foresee from being south is the lushness of the biomes, which is going to make it hard to see long distances. Like, it's been kind of nice. We come to some plains areas and we can see a really long way. We don't have to worry about animals sneaking up on us. If we're in the dang jungle, though, who knows what's out there? Lions, tigers, bears. Other things, I guess. So these are maples, and then this cypress. Ooh, cypress is cool. So yeah, we are seeing different kinds of trees. I don't know that I've seen a cypress before. It's a nice cypress hill. Let's see. Is there a cypress on a hill? I think they're just growing out of the water, actually. And we see an opening to a massive cave system that I'm going to avoid. Absolutely. Not interested. Thank you. Oh, fuck. That's a black bear. Get me the fuck out of here. Whew. Okay, well, I guess we're not going that way. Whew. Put on my rebreather. Yeah. That would be a nice feature, wouldn't it? Some kind of underwater breathing apparatus. Self-contained, of course. So yeah, the cypress seems to grow out of the water here. That's really cool. Fortunately, I did not die to that bear. Oh, more bees. Mark it down. Bake it, pat it, and bake it, and mark it with the bees. No, wait, no, that's not right. You're not supposed to bake it till after you mark it with the bee. Chad, help me out. How does the rhyme go? Something and pat it and mark it with the bee. Put it in the oven for baby and me. But what is... I'm missing a line. Diving bell? Oh, that's true. You can just make a little room. Patty cake, bakers, man, bake me a cake as fast as you can. I'm losing it in the next part of it though. Something and pat it, or pat it and something it. And then mark it with a B. Roll it, pat it. Roll it? You don't roll a cake though. Or I guess they didn't say that it's a, no, it is a cake. Maybe it is roll it. I don't know. I'm not really up to date on my schoolyard rhymes. Maybe I should be. One of the downsides of not having a kid, I don't know any kid stuff. I know about Bluey, but that's because adults are talking about it. Anybody watch Bluey? It's British, it could mean anything. It's more of a pie. What the heck? Nobody knows, huh? Well, I'll take roll it, I guess, if that's what it is. What is this now? It's like the lighting changed. Are we in a desert or something? Ooh, what is this? New tree? That looks like one we've seen before. This is just pine. Guess we'll take a peek as we pass through. I think this is maple again. That's oak. Okay, oak trees. And what are you guys over here? Dusty air. Is that a thing? That's maple still. All right. Oh, the sun's going down. Maybe that's it. We're losing daylight here. So looks like we have, what are these? Little soybeans? Oh, soybeans. Hey. Soybeans are cool. Low fertility soil with patches of grass. I think this is just a drier area. And now we're going into some sandy, deserty type area here. Okay, yeah, this is very desert-like. Do they have cactuses in the game? Or no? See some fool down there. I also see a trader and a cool mountain. There's at least 2 types of cactus. All right, well, we'll see if we spot any while we're out here. Oh, lead. Lead ore. I don't know that that is... we're ever going to need lead for anything. I'm not going to pick it up. But at least we know we can find it on the surface if we really need to. Don't fall down there. Kind of parked in a precarious spot, didn't you? Got anything to trade? Nobody is buying gems. I'm starting to think I should just toss these things. Because they've really not been... I'm not, I'm not satisfied with my collection of these. Oh, shoot, there's a rift over there. Ugh. All right, let's try to make it across the water and then... or I guess we could set up camp right here. Oh, shoot, we're losing temporal stability? No, we're gaining it. Let's get across. Make more sacks. I don't have enough. I need 4 more bits of twine or whatever, flax. Temporal stability. Temporal stability is a function in the game that does something. I don't know. I think it just controls how often enemies spawn and how powerful those enemies are. Again, I don't know the specifics because I just play the game. I don't go on the wiki except to look up how to do things. So I guess I do go on the wiki. Oh boy. Are we gonna... Lead, it looks like. More lead. Alright, come on. More lead. Lots of lead. Not a lot of other minerals that I'm seeing. Enemy spawning around you is part of the temporal stability thing. Okay, perfect. So we want to keep that high. We don't want to... We do not want that to go down unless we want to fight a bunch of drifters, which I do not. I'm going to try to get to the top of this hill and camp out there. We can make it. We should be able to. Kind of a big desert. And what? Oh, that's another mountain. I thought it was a tree at first when it just had the front of it, but yeah, definitely just a mountain. Another big old mountain. You gonna be able to get up this? Should. Some fancy fingering here. Yep. And yep. 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 There we go. All right, to the top of the hill. Put down a bed. Get some sleep. And looks like we're changing to a different rock type as well. That's cool. There's the moon. It's too cloudy. I can't see it. Here we are. This is a pine tree. Ah, beautiful. Let's plop down. Bed. No. That's not right. Like this. There we go. So how far? We're almost at 20,000. I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty darn far. It's still dark out? Huh. Okay, well. Let's all collect some stuff here. We start our journey. Is that water actually? There is water down there, yeah. Oh, there's drifters. Oh, that's not good. They're all over. Well, they're gonna have a heck of a time getting up here, I suppose. Stay back, drifters. I've got a thing and I'm not afraid to use it. You try to come up here, I'll fuck you up. Gonna throw rocks at me? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Ow. Hey, back off. Throwing rocks. You jerk. Oh, fuck. Doing a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Give me a temporal gear, please. No, nothing. Alright, that's fair. I mean, it's not, but I'll take it, I guess. I guess we can't sleep because there's enemies nearby. Either that or there's a storm coming in. Yeah, I've got band-aids, I know. I guess I can use a couple. This is just fog, right? This isn't a storm. Can't sleep more than 7.5 hours. Okay, there's the sun coming up. I know I can't, but I thought that it was... You know, I would have done more than that. Or it would have been lighter than it was. But I guess not. It's alright. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, if we're gonna have a temporal storm, that could put a damper on things. We'll have to build a little bunker and hide out. That's why traders having better beds is good. Traders can have beds? I can buy a bed from a trader? Is that what you're saying? Rye? Oh, it is. Nice. Or flax. Not rye. Hey, we can do it, chat. We can finally do it. All right, Bedwar, what do you got? Okay. I mean, we could sell linen, I guess, but I'd rather use it myself. Okay. I'm gonna borrow your... Yeah, the stability's rolling back. They don't have a... Hey, never mind. Alright, well, let's keep moving here. I'm hearing some rifts. Rift activity is medium. You can borrow... Wait, you can borrow trader beds? I thought they kicked you out. I feel like I've done that before. Or, oh, no, that's only during storms. Okay. I got you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Storms kick you out of any bed. I thought the storms also kicked you out of the trader's house, though, so you can't just hide out in there. Or am I misremembering? I could be. It's been a while since I played. It's been a while since I had to deal with a storm, too. Okay, so now's our opportunity. Let's go ahead and make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one of these. And one of these. We'll throw that. We'll grab that. Shoot. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. And then grab that. There we go. I can't pick up the... There's something in there still? There we go. And we'll just plop you on the ground somewhere, I guess. Somebody finds you, they can have you. But I don't need you. There we go. One extra slot. We're making progress. During a temporal storm, drifters will spawn in the trader card. Oh, no. Well, there you go. Then you got to fight them, I guess, but the odds of them spawning in there is not super high, I don't think. I've definitely had them spawn in my house before, but I just fought them off. Or I would try to hide myself in like a little 1x1 area. Ooh, more redwoods? With lots of vines now. We have here just a big stone temple area or stone structure of some kind. Ooh, they're on the mountain too. That's fun. Hey, you can see the water dropping down as it, after it spawned in. Are gems good for anything besides selling to traders? What do we got here? Seeds. Just trader fodder. Okay, so they're basically useless. Awesome. That's too bad. I suppose you don't find that many of them unless you go looking. Do. Kind of a cool area. I mean, we've seen a lot of cool areas as we've been traveling, though. I suppose that's one of the downsides, is that the more you travel, the more cool areas you see, the less interesting each individual cool area becomes. There's a bunch of brown coal over there. If we ever needed that for something. Don't think we need it. Still no goats. That's a little weird, isn't it? Rilip has a headline that reads like satire. Star Citizen introducing $48,000 ship bundle, but only for players who have already spent $10,000. You know what? At this point, you gotta hand it to those Star Citizen people. They have found their niche and they are milking it. They're selling nothing to people with too much money and not enough sense. Like, just wait for the game to come out, man. And if it never does, then who cares? You're not out of anything. You got a full stack of fertile soil. I say that as somebody who, what was the last? I guess I bought Stationeers, but Stationeers, at least I have a game that I can play and it mostly works as advertised. X wants a job milking whales. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good gig if you can get it. Problem is you got to find the whales and then you got to offer them something they want. I'm here on Twitch. There are whales out on Twitch, but I think they're mostly watching VTubers, which, as you can see, I am not. I am a human. I am a flesh tuber. At least I have a cam. Some people don't do anything. It's just a disembodied voice. If I had a better voice, maybe that would work. Whale milk is green and smells like cotton. What the heck? I guess it makes sense. Whales are mammals. They would have milk, but the milk is a fluid of the body that's produced by the mammary glands of a woman. Semen is produced by the testicle glands of a man. So, who brought up milk, chat? I guess I did. I said they're milking whales. Getting that cotton. Wait, is it really green? Is that where they got the idea for Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi to get the green milk from that weird creature? Ugh. I don't know. That scene was unnecessary. Even if you like that movie, they didn't need to show Luke Skywalker milking a weird manatee. Gecko Bear says VTubers. Nah, hot tub and bot. That's true. Yeah. If you're a hot babe, then yeah, you've got your life cut out for you in a good way. Cut out for you usually means in a bad way. What's a better way to phrase that? You've got your life set. Just get on Twitch, hop in a hot tub, put on a bikini, paint your boobs. You can make $1 million a month. Probably not that much. Maybe $1 million a year if you're really good. I don't think anybody on Twitch, except maybe Critical Role, makes that much money. Is that a fruit tree? What do we got? May or may not be a fruit tree. It is a yellow apple tree. I'm gonna mark you down to come back here. Apple tree. That's just a circle. Hold on. Make that. Oh, here we go. Let's try that again. I don't have anything set for that. Apple tree. There we go. Starset. Oh, Rilip says that was a joke about money because it's green and smells like cotton, which is what money is made out of. I thought you were literally saying that whale milk is green. I would believe it. If you told me that whale milk was green and smelled like cotton, then I would absolutely. You could tell me that. Because I've never seen whale milk. They don't sell it at the store yet. All right, you said I could eat red wine caps, right? Let's try that. Oh yeah, they're fine. Okay, good. Eat some of these. Eat random mushrooms we found on the ground. It's probably safe. Yummy. Whale milk is whitish like every mammal milk. Oh, that's kind of a bummer now. I'm disappointed. Don't try mushrooms by eating them. Some can one-shot you. Well, yeah, but somebody said red wine caps were okay. So I just figured... And they wouldn't lie to me. Chat wouldn't lie to me about the poisonness of mushrooms, right? You guys are cool. If I remembered wrong, I'm dead. I think the one that I ate the one time that damaged me was the jack-o'-lantern or whatever. The jacko mushroom. Don't eat those. Chicken of the woods I know you can eat. Because we have those up here in Minnesota and people go crazy for them. What else? Morels you can eat. We have those up here too. People go crazy for them. People love their mushrooms. I don't get it. Like, I'll eat a mushroom, but I'm not going out of my way to get them. Mouse over the mushroom or open the handbook. Okay, well, it actually tells me in the handbook if it's okay to eat. I'm just concerned about opening my handbook because I keep reading about the handbook crashing, and I am trying not to crash the game in the middle of the stream. Is the camera super grainy tonight, or is it just you? I don't know. It's good on my end. Does anybody else having issues? X, Mighty Stoosh, Emmy? Well, Emmy is probably gonna have grainy because, well, let's see if did that fix it? Maybe it's not focusing properly. HD. Yeah, it's probably just the compression. Blame Twitch or your internet provider, whichever. Is that a trader over there? It is a trader. Trader Joe. Add more finger. It's fine. My fingers are mostly clean. I took a shower this week. Hopefully this is a gem buyer. I realize I've been saying that for a while now. But this time for sure. Surely this one will buy my gems. This is Wilt. He's a furniture trader. So obviously he's not going to buy my gems because he's stupid. All he sells is... Oh, well, lanterns could be cool. Doors could be cool too, but I'm not going to... Can't afford them right now. Started walking and now the... Yeah, I don't know. I have no control over that. Take it up with Twitch. Call Jeff Bezos up. Answer number 2 on the trader first chat gets you normal chat directly. Which one did I click? I thought I clicked number 2. Why doesn't... They should only have that interaction for the first trader you talk to. Like, I get it. I just woke up. Whatever. Now trade with me. Okay. The grass is starting to change. Ooh, what are these, sunflowers? Neato. Growing... Oh, they grow? Ooh. You get sunflower seeds and eat those. The other trader... Oh, I suppose, yeah. But only if I've talked to the trader before, huh? Guess that makes sense. Walnuts. There's a hair. So we're at 20,000. Oh, that's a bear. Time to go. Zoom. All right, I think that should suffice. What is this? Almond mushroom. That sounds deadly. What about you? Almond. All right, let's take a look. Nope, not grass. Okay. They're edible? Okay, these ones are edible, it seems. Let's try it. I guess almonds are edible sometimes. It may sound like arsenic. Well, aren't almonds poisonous or something? With cyanide in them? Ooh, shiitake. That's a fancy mushroom. Remember that scene in Goldmember when he's talking to the Japanese guy, Mr. Roboto, and he's like, he's with the subtitles, it says, "Would you like some shit?" But then they move something out of the way and it says, "Would you like some shiitake mushrooms?" That's such a, it's a great joke. You need more jokes with the subtitles. Almonds are poisonous if not blanched. Okay. Like I said, my grandparents had an almond orchard and I ate almonds growing up, but I didn't see the processing of them. I just know we'd get buckets of almonds and then we would eat them. They may have been blanched. I don't know. What does blanched mean? The only blanch I know is from Golden Girls. And things are getting kind of lush. Too lush, if you ask me. Blanched is just boiling for a bit. Huh. Maybe that's what it is. I ate too many unblanched almonds as a kid, and now I have some kind of neurological defect. Sophia's greater than Blanche. I've never watched Golden Girls. That's the only character I know. Because it's kind of an unusual name, or at least it is now. Never met anyone named Blanche. Cool name, though. I like names that start with BL. Blanche, Blake, Blaine. Maybe not so much Blaine. What's the other one? Blair. From the Facts of Life. Oh. A little carried away there. So we get up this hill, then what? It's just more forest. Can't see a thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Check the map here. It just keeps going. Okay, we gotta go this way. We gotta go west a bit. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Blanche is white in French. Like Blanc. Blanco. Casablanca. The White House. There's your Spanish lesson for the day. You know how to say the White House in Arabic, chat? Would you like to know? Nah, nobody cares. Nobody ever takes my talk Arabic redeem. Mostly because it's always just boring and nobody will know what I'm saying anyway. Everybody's saving up for the apparently to either make me play a game or to make me eat beans. Are there any point redemptions that you guys would like to see? Because I can just add those whenever. I added what I thought would be interesting that people would want, but if you guys want something specific, I can throw it in there. Ooh. Bear sounds. It only works in this game. It would definitely freak me out, though. Rainbow Yeti saving up for 100k. What game do you want to make me play? I'm curious now. Is it for RimWorld? Oh boy. Because you don't have to pay 100k for RimWorld, it's just 50k. Enderman sounds, Gecko Bear says. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, although it would be pretty obvious. All right, now we gotta cut across just to the east. West, we gotta go west. Try to stay in the clear areas. What is this? This is another fruit tree. This is a pear. Okay. Guess we'll go like that. Good find. Rainbow Yeti says I was gonna team up with chat and see what everybody wants me to play. Oh, okay. Well, that's magnanimous of you. You should do that anyway. I'd probably just play it. You don't have to save up points. I guess unless you guys want me to play a really, really bad game like Knights of the Old Republic 2. Rainbow Yeti is a philanthropist, it seems. Very cool. I was just having that thought actually today on my way home from work. Why aren't there more people who have the power to do so doing good things in the world? Because if I had the power, like if I had money and I had like influence, I would help people, which I guess is why I don't have power and influence, because I'm not a psychopath. So yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, getting rich requires evil thinking. Are these termites? Oh, I've never seen termites before. What can I do with termites, chat? This is fascinating. This is a whole new experience for me. Let's take a look. Termites. Termites. Obtained by breaking. Termite mound. They eat my tools. I just eat them. Well, there's just termites all over the place. This is great. I got food forever. Oh, what is this? Bones. That's scary. Bony rib cage. A cactus. Oh, copper. Oh, baby, look at that. That's a lot of copper. Let's mark it down. Copper. Maybe we should live in the desert. Oh, look at that. The saguaro cactus. Oh, okay, we're just in the desert now, huh? Well, time to get across. Be sure to mark the spot. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been marking the cactus. Oh, a dust storm. This is so cool. This thing, most people will never see this because everybody just hangs out near the spawn. We're out here in the muck and the mire and the desert and explorers, man. Can't see in front of my face. This is crazy. Good thing we don't have a thirst meter. Also kind of a bummer there's no thirst meter. As annoying as it is in Stationeers, it does require you to do some creative thinking to source your water, depending on where you're at. Ugh. Ridlip had a coworker from Nigeria that said he went on vacation, came back, and his door was off the hinges. He was scared he'd had the house broken into, and when he went inside, it was trash, but it was just termites that migrated into his area and ate all the wood. Gecko Bear says desert lake bed can have salt under the sand. Avoid needing halite. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to check this out. Watch out for desert bears. Okay, got my eyes peeled. Here's an oasis of some kind. I would expect to see more trees around something like this, but I guess not. Looks like an old riverbed or something, maybe. All right, what is on the other side of the desert? Just more trees. Kind of a weird transition, but I'll allow it. It's better than Minecraft. A little abrupt. The desert, if I follow it, what'll that do for me? Guess we can just skirt the edges here. Imagine if a camel spider jumped out. Camel spiders aren't that scary. They just look scary. They don't actually hurt people often. So was this in Nigeria that he went to, or when he came back? Or wait, because I haven't heard a lot about termites in the US mostly. I guess they could exist out there somewhere. His house was in Nigeria. All right, that makes more sense. I think they're native to there, right? Or native to Africa, probably. Maybe we have some native species here in the US. What on earth is that? Must approach strange tree-like object. I am drawn to it, as if by a power greater than myself. I must know what this is. What are you, strange tree-like protrusion? It's a Mediterranean cypress. Okay, well, that tells us where we are. We're in the Mediterranean. I knew it. The monolith. I wish. It would be a mono, whatever tree is in Latin or Greek or whatever. Mono means one, and lith means stone. Copper for the copper markings here. So I feel like we're getting pretty close to the equator, I think. I don't know for sure because I don't know where the equator starts. But we've been traveling for a while now. Copper. And it seems to me that it's 34 degrees now. Curious what kind of trees these are. These are still oak trees. This looks like andesite up here. Andesite and sandstone now. Could really be in my porridge. How do I know that I've reached it? That's what I'm wondering. Does anybody know the specific values on the equator? Or is it more of a vibe? Like, I just feel like I've reached the equator, man. And then once we've reached the equator, then we start going, oh geez. Pig. Big pig. Pig. Okay, it's not coming after me. Good. Ah, here we go. Grassland time. There's a deer. Still no goats. I've not seen a single dang goat this whole game. Sandstone's one of the most underrated materials in Minecraft, says Rilip. Rilip, you don't even play Minecraft. What are you talking about? Sandstone is garbage. That little piggy just about took a bite out of me. I don't know what you're talking about, Mighty Stoosh. It's not on his way to market at all. It's a deadly, ferocious creature. And he must be destroyed. I was tempted to dig a hole into this thing, but maybe we can just go up the side. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, gotta readjust myself. You can type WGen POS latitude, might tell you something. All right. Latitude. Northern hemisphere. Oh. Looks like we still got a ways to go then. Also looks like the rain is here. And it's starting to get a little dark and a little spooky. But I'm gonna keep moving until can't move no more. You are not limited to 2 poles apparently. They just repeat if your world's big enough. So you're telling me if I go to the South Pole and I keep going, eventually it'll start moving me towards another South Pole? Or another North Pole? Or a yes? Okay, it might be too dark to keep doing this. I guess we'll set up camp on this island over here. When you're south, going south towards the North Pole. Is that real? That's kind of silly. But it is a game, so who knows? Need 8 of these, apparently. Seven and 8. Nope. 8. Sleep in the rain. The world is flat with several suns. Now there's a conspiracy theory for you. Wake up, globalists. Don't you understand? The world is flat with multiple suns. Or something. Alright, I cannot see anything. So I guess we're just gonna paddle and use the map as a guide. Hopefully that works. It says you spawn at 45 latitude, so if you're at 27, I'm a bit less than halfway. Holy. So I'm not even... I thought I was a lot closer than I was, but I guess not. But I'm not gonna paddle into a rift. I can see on the map. You guys can see in the top right. Oh, okay, I'm about to hit land though. Let's avoid that. It's a pretty sizable little body of water here. Hopefully the rain will stop. So we're not even close to the equator is what you're saying. This has been just a heck of an adventure then, huh? Maybe I need to stop and try to make a fire. You can see what the heck I'm doing. Alright, get me on dry land. Suppose we're just gonna try to hoof it and be careful and try not to fall into a hole. Luckily, I think it's warm enough we're not gonna take damage or anything. There we go. Looks like it's starting to lighten up a bit. Wouldn't it be kind of fun to have a literal flat world in Minecraft that has edges you could fall off? I suppose that would kind of suck if you know, were looking for a specific resource and you ran out, but I think a limited world could be interesting. Terraria has a limited world. It just lets you travel between them using the save system. There we go. It's starting to lighten up a bit. Very nice. Have our bowl of Wheaties here. Growing flax, mature flax. We take those. And put those away. Is this one mature as well? It is. Awesome. So how many? We need 10 more to to make another sack. We're still seeing redwoods. Still seeing, I think those are walnut or maple or something. Mighty Stoosh saw a black screen earlier. Yeah, well, listen. Increase the brightness on your monitor, maybe. I can't control how the image is displayed on your screen. Mighty Stoosh can't tell the difference between flax and grass? Just in general, or on the stream? They do look pretty similar. Flax just has like a bluish... It goes from like a blue to a beige color at the tips. So you can kind of spot it. I think it's also a little more uniform than the grass. Like the grass makes an X shape. And the flax is more of a box. Right, we got more vines if we need to make ropes at some point. Alright, what are we looking at? We gotta cross some glacial area, it seems like. Oh, fuck me. Get it. What the fuck? Those pigs came out of nowhere. Just started charging me. That was scary. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, more copper. Just one? We'll mark it anyway. In case. Boy, I'm gonna feel pretty foolish if I die now that we've made it this far. Just have to hope that I get a temporal gear at some point. When is the storm supposed to start? That could be a problem too. If the storm starts, I'm gonna have to dig a little hole and wait it out. Mighty Stoosh, when do you want to play this game? I know we were talking yesterday about doing a big server, or like stream slash chat slash Discord server with everybody. But I don't know what I don't have a timeline for that, nor do I even have the technical expertise. There's a chat pop up before the storm. Yeah. I just remember it said 10 days when we started. And I feel like it's been almost 10 days since we started. But I don't know. Oh, more bees? Bees? You hear bees? Hello, bees? Where are you? Around here somewhere. So we'll just mark it down. Mark it with the bees. Yeah, I was talking about a limited uptime server, specifically, is how I would want to do it. That would only be open in the evenings for maybe 3 to 4 hours. Then everybody can play during that time. And I guess if you can't make it, we can discuss it. I just don't want to leave it open constantly, because then somebody that is playing more often has an advantage because they don't have to work or anything. That's me. I'm the guy that has to work. So I wouldn't get to play on it as much. But I said I was going to talk to Rillup about that, because Rillup is an IT expert, man. And he has the knowledge necessary to help me set up a video game server without paying exorbitant fees to some hosting company. It's like, yeah, so it's going to be like $150 a month. Like, I'm running a video game server for like 10 people. I'm doing all the work. Or I guess I'm willing to do all the work if I know how to do it. We gotta make a... What the heck? We're stuck in here. We gotta go all the way around now. Stupid hills. There we go. Get over the top. Just like the Sylvester Stallone movie. So, assuming I wanted to set up a server for this game, and it's similar to setting up a Minecraft server, Rillip, what would I have to do? And I don't have a computer around to just run a server. And also I wouldn't want to run it off my home internet because I need the bandwidth for streaming. What is the best way to go about that? If I'm willing to pay a little bit, but preferably not that much. Ah, shoot, I got myself a weird spot here. Let's go this way. Got some lupines here. They come in fun different colors. Uh-oh, you might be able to hear Cat. He's bringing Mr. Pillow around again, as he so often does. Go to a hosting provider, get a server, install the software, and do it a few dollars a month. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every other time I've tried to host a server, it's like 50 bucks a month. And by host, I mean pay someone to host it for me. I knew it could be done cheaper if you had the know-how. I just don't know. I don't have the know-how. Well, he's really loud. He's probably mad because Emmykin's left, so now he's got to entertain himself. Even though she's supposed to be here watching him while I'm streaming. Oh yeah, because I guess if it's not up all the time, if they charge by usage or whatever, it should be cheap on AWS, Amazon Web Server, or something. There's some fire clay there. Fire clay is going to be important later on too. What do we got here? Onions. Onions. Okay. Well, time to take a little leap here. Yep. What's next? We should probably try to find a way around these cliffs instead of trying to climb them. Make things a bit easier. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's just get down here and try to cover more ground by going around. Yeah, I'm sure I could figure out how to host the server, but I just was thinking, like, where do you even get a server at? It's not like one of those, we host your game. We've got servers for everything. Minecraft, Roblox. What's another game the kids like? I would say Fortnite, but I think Fortnite is a central server, so it's not really a lot of hosting involved there. Down through the gap. Wow. Oh, that's just a butterfly. Freaking out a little bit there for a second, like, what the heck is that on my screen? But it was okay. Can we scale this? I don't think so. So we're gonna go this way. A little steep at the end there. I didn't want to risk it. Oh, speaking of steep, okay. Ow. What was that? Do you guys hear that? Maybe it was just a bird. Well, I don't think the game has birds. So it couldn't have been a bird. Maybe it was a hyena. The bees? Oh wow, that is bees. Awesome. Bees. Oh, it could have been a chicken. I guess those are birds. Maybe it was this rift right here that I am about to pass. Oh, more flax. Look at that. Flaxy flaxy. those back. Any more flax? Growing flax, growing flax. No. Okay, can I make it through these bushes? Yes. Sort of. It's very thick. There we go. Some dwarf firs. Oh no. Oh, this area is so rough. Okay. Nope. That didn't work. Alright, whatever. I'm going around. Gonna sit here and try to do an obstacle course. Just to try to get through. Yeah, I'm on 1.195, which is the most recent unstable edition. Because I want access to all the new stuff, and I didn't want to have to worry about if in the middle of the playthrough the game updates, starting a new game or trying to update an old world. I have sticks I can make ladders. You know what? You're right, I can. It just feels weird making ladders while I'm out, like, exploring the wilderness. Ladders feel like more of a base building convenience. I've always felt it was kind of silly how you could just slap ladders on the side of a mountain and climb. Which is why they should have climbing tools. There's a mod for that, I know. I was informed. I have not seen any goats yet. No, Gecko Bears. We're still looking for goats. I'm wondering if maybe there's something wrong with the current update that's not spawning goats in for some reason. One of those. Oh, foxes. Okay. Still got a ways to go here. I think we're, what, like halfway there now? Almost? Maybe if the 50,000 was right. That's the actual distance we need to cover here. All right. What do we do? Do we follow the river maybe? That doesn't really help us get further south though. Turn too early. I think we're just gonna follow this little outlet here. What do I plan to do when I get to the equator? I don't know, set up a base probably and start playing the game for real. Instead of living the nomad lifestyle. Try to make some steel, or start by getting up to bronze and then iron, then steel. Equator's hot, mini crop. Okay, maybe I won't go all the way to the equator then. I just want to get to where things look cool. So jungles and... Oh, hello. Let's avoid you. Not trying to get sucked into an alternate dimension right now. Maybe later. I'm already there? Oh. Well, I'm already there. But I don't see any jungles. I haven't seen any kapok trees or acacia trees or nothing. It's the whole reason that I wanted to see new stuff. This is all just stuff that I've seen before. Current rift activity is very high. At this point, it's just regional climate variations. Oh. So what, I should start going east-west, maybe? Because I can certainly do that. Maybe next time I find... What is that? You guys hear that? Sounded like a drifter. Maybe there's a cave nearby. Weird. Alright, well, let's find a cool spot to settle then, I guess, if we've made it where we need to be. It's all gradual. Oh, okay, I see. Well, let's, I don't know then. Oh, come on. I could have made that jump, probably. Well, maybe not now. Maybe when I was, like, 15 years ago, I could have. To build up to it. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for any useful natural resources. Maybe next time we find a copper deposit, we'll consider where we're at as a good spot to set down at least a like a moderately sized base, kind of like when we set up the copper one up north, where we weren't planning to settle there long term, but we stayed there a couple of days. Also, there was clay nearby, which was super nice. Ooh, more water. Cool. Rainbow Yeti, like the graphics? Yeah, it's like I say, it's Minecraft plus plus. So take all the stuff you like about Minecraft. Hopefully you don't care about like all the cartoony stuff, and put it in a game, and that's what we have here. That's why I like it. So I'm sure a lot of people like it. And yeah, I'm heading, I don't know if the biomes are as distinct as they would be in Minecraft, because it's more about regional variations in temperature and humidity or wetness and dryness and stuff. Mighty Stoosh likes the automation in Minecraft. Well, that's not really automation. It's fake automation. If you want automation, you play Factorio, Satisfactory, or Stationeers. Preferably Stationeers. Stationeers has its own coding language. Now this is a cool spot. I think there's clay around here. And maybe we'll consider setting up on the shores of this lake. The redwoods would make great wood for us. Although I would like to settle a flatter area, if possible. What kind of rock are we looking at here? Slate. Slate rock. Mighty Stoosh is sick of Minecraft. Yeah. I come back to it every so often. And there are a couple of mods that I like to play, even if I don't typically like mods. I feel like Minecraft is one of the few exceptions. However, like I always say, mods are like a spice. You just need a little bit. You just need a pinch of mods. You don't have to throw all the different spices into your dish and be like, voila, I have created the perfect meal. No, just a dash here, a dash there. People go crazy with those mods, and then they wonder why it's either too easy or too hard, or everything clashes. It's like, oh, I have a mod that adds aluminum. Okay, well, you also have 3 other mods that add aluminum, and none of the aluminums overlap, so if you mine an aluminum from this mod, you can only process it in this mod's machine. Very silly. RimWorld is... yeah, RimWorld's already spicy. You don't need to add that much more spice to it. All you need is RimJob World, and you're good to go. That's the only mod you need. I don't know what else you guys want. Gecko Bear says all the mods all the time. Yeah, that's how most people that I've talked to that use mods are. I am the rare exception. I don't like mods in general because I don't trust some random person on the internet to balance the game better than the actual developers, even though obviously exception is made for Bethesda games because Bethesda doesn't actually test their games. And what else? The other reason, I don't know, it just feels like using a Game Shark basically. It's like, this game would, I need a quality of life feature where I don't have to actually play the game and it just gives me everything that I want. Quality of life though. Oh, here we got some clay. Okay, is this where we set up our, I mean, we don't have any resources here, so it's not necessarily ideal. All right, well, I guess we'll go dig a little hidey hole over here in the rock. We didn't find any copper though. One of the things I wanted to get. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know what I want to settle down. That's the thing. That's why I like traveling, because I like seeing all kinds of different things. And the problem is, if I want to find like iron ore or something, I'd have to make a pro pick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling this area. It's too mountainy. At least that side of it is. There's clay here too, though. Oh, more trees would be nice too. I wouldn't mind settling near a forest, but not in a forest. The nomadic life is hard to give up. It is. It's nice. I always see something new. Oh. So maybe I'll just do that. Holy trader. Also, I guess if we found a good trader, maybe setting up near that trader would be good as well. Like, not necessarily right on top of them, but within line of sight or within walking distance. And mark them on the map, which I probably should have been doing. I'll start now. Soybeans, nice. Da, 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 da. Slate. Is slate the one that can be used for tiles, or is that shale? I think it's slate. Ooh, spooky. Like roof tiles, I mean. Slate, okay, so slate is a good rock type then to settle in. Maybe this is a spot. I mean, there's forest over there, there's clay over there. There's nice wide open plains here that I could build onto. All right, what do you got? He's a clothing trader. He'll buy clothes and sell clothes. I mean, that's cool too. All right, let's go closer to these trees and see what we're working with. And then we'll start setting up a little cabin. We're gonna need to have a place to sleep anyway on account of storms are coming. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What's that over there? Is that a ruin? I think it might be. Take a look. It is a ruin. Hey, there's some deer over there. Yeah, just a little cobblestone thing here. What the heck is that? Is that a tree? Yeah, it is. Just wondering what the heck this was. Which I still think it's a tree, but it just looks weird. I don't know what kind of tree that is. All right, team, it is time. What are oh, those termite mounds over there too? Well, this is cool. All right, so this kind of has everything we want. Cassavas. Chat, we got them. We got cassavas. Those are olives? Those are olives. Okay, yeah, I think we found our spot. Yes, olives. Okay, and termites. Cassava olive pie. Is that a thing? Yeah, let's go chop down. Wait, are these kapok trees? Well, I've never seen these ones before. Not you. Never you. You're a walnut tree. I don't care. I want to know what you are. That's just an oak tree. Okay, well, whatever. Let's chop this bad boy down and get to work on our cabin. Cassava's kind of bad, requires extra steps to use. I don't mind extra steps. We have to mill it. Keep your eyes open in the kapok forest for trees with scaly looking bark. That's the rare purple heart. Ooh. Sounds spooky and magical. There we go. That's a lot of wood, chat. That's too much wood, actually. I can't carry all this. Okay, well, let's go set up our cabin. Maybe we'll just set it up right here. I mean, nah, we better go over this way. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. This is by the water, actually. That would be good for, whatchamacall, irrigation. 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Oh, come on, game. You know what I'm trying to do. Why do they gotta make it so complicated? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. You're killing me. All right, so we'll go this way. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's cool. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Should have started a fire. That would have been even cooler. All right, so we'll go ahead and start digging this out here. Yada-da, yada-da. Well, we got this copper shovel. Yeah, we'll explore a little bit around here, Hex, to look for more traders shortly. Well, after we get settled in, at least. Because, yeah, like you said, there's quite a bit of space around here for more traders. Did I get some other kind of... No, that's just dirt. Never mind. Okay, where's my dirt? Take the dirt and... make a little dugout type house here. Man, the storms look so cool. Okay, I think that's... Oh, no, there's more up here. Thought I had everything, but... got up here somehow. Is there more? No, that's it. Alright, we also have... Hey, look at that! It's brown sedge, so we can make our own, whatchamacall. You know the stuff. what is it called? Now I've forgotten. You guys know what it's called. The thatch roof. Now I'm wondering if I did this correctly. Nope, I need to go up one more. Well, here we go. I'm gonna start chopping. Get in there and grab it. Probably make a door before I forget. So we don't have drifters sneaking in here. There we go. Okay, and then and change this up a little bit. Now I wish I had that torch. Guess I could make a fire. Grab a piece of dry grass. Let there be a light. Eventually. Oh shoot, our axe is like destroyed from that one tree. And I think this should be safe from the rain since we have put a thing over it. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. So now I can see what I'm doing. I will go out there. And finish the roof. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, he's gonna be able to get in here though. Alright, asshole, let's go. You wanna fucking fight? You're gonna get one now. Now you fucked up. Yeah. Am I gonna have enough for this? Well, I sure hope so. Oh, they're throwing rocks at me now? Very nice neighbor. All right, there we go. Whew. All right, we made it, chat. Welcome to your new home, freaks. Let's make a bed. Get some sleep. Yeah, the drifters are out in force, huh? All right, so we don't need that. So in the morning, we will finish the house and we will start getting everything together. First, oh, if only the drifter. I'll have to go out in the morning and check to see what it dropped. But yeah, if it dropped a gear, that would be incredible. Talk about a welcome party. All right. It is the morning. Let's go investigate here. Ah, shoot, it despawned. That's, oh, hello. All right, you fucker. Back here, you. Think you can run away from me? Well, I guess he can, technically. Alright, what do you got for me? Give me nothing. Okay. Oh, there's a rift right there. What the hell? That's no fair. Whatever. Well, let's get the thatch on. Now we need another one. Now we do this. We break it down into its components, which is thatch. And for some reason, it takes a whole lot of thatch to do this. Oh, that was everything. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna spend some time gathering up various equipment as we go. So we'll just gather this thatch, and that'll let us make more roofs. There's not a whole lot here though, sadly. Guess we can get the regular grass too. That will also work. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight more drifters, I guess, if we're gonna try to get more... Try to get a temporal gear, rather. So that'll be on our... one of our focuses while we're out here. And I would eventually like to convert some of that wood into brick or cobblestone or whatever as we improve our house design. Just as we get better equipment and whatever. Okay, what do we got now? Did this just give us regular ass dry grass? What the heck? Okay, well, let's explore a little bit. Actually, let me get some food first. There we go. I don't need the hammer. Do I? I don't need the raft, obviously, so we'll just go put that down right in the water. Okay. Let's go do some exploring. So we are on the lookout. Oh, quartz. Oh, no, silver. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's mark that down. We got lucky here. Silver. Thank you. That is a shiny, shiny, shiny thing. My food is going down surprisingly slowly. Like, my hunger meter, you mean? I thought that was kind of normal. There's quartz up here. Quartz, quartz. Probably just a bunch of quartz. Makes sense. I don't know, it seemed normal to me, but I don't know. All right, so we got reeds over here. We've got more of this stuff, which pretty sure just drops dry grass instead of what I was hoping for. Oh, these are acacias. Nice. I believe that's cassava. It is, yeah. So it's just around. We'll have to learn how to deal with that. That over there. This clay, nice. So here's our clay pit. See, chat, all this traveling was worth it to get access to all this wonderful stuff. And thanks to our traveling, we now know if we want to get bees, they're only kinda far away. But that's like a day's worth of travel, probably. It's not all that bad. Yeah. Should be good for now. Let's keep getting the dry grass. Kind of hoping there would be tool around here, but what is that? Reeds? Papyrus? What are you? Oh, that's a new one. Never seen papyrus before. What can I do with it? Is it just like tropical reeds? Probably. Oh well. Almost the same as Reed's. All right. That's fine. Nope, that's just the regular tall grass stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing tool. I'm just seeing... Thought there might be some on the other side, but we'll just get the regular grass here. And have everything we want, I suppose. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just getting grass to finish the thatch roof. So, that's all I'm doing. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, just more reeds down here. We found silver. We could find gold. That would let us make black bronze, I believe. I think that's just copper plus gold plus silver. There might be more to it, but we could figure it out, I'm sure. In the meantime, what are some other things I should be on the lookout for while we're exploring? Black bronze is luxurious. Yeah, I guess, but if you can't find tin or the stuff to make bismuth bronze, you gotta take what you can get, right? Goats. I've been keeping my eye out for goats. I've seen plenty of deer, no goats. Very unusual. Remember, in the previous version, there were goats everywhere. Now that I have inventory space, oh, good point. I should, yeah, I'm not gonna do any. Okay, well. Oh, hey. Rusty gear. Don't mind if I do. We take those. That could have been a lot worse. I'm not gonna start looting ruins now, but I will come back out once I have made some storage space in my house. Just kind of looking around. So that's the trader. He sells clothes, which could be good. We could buy clothes from him. I don't know if he sells clothes that are worth it. When do traders restock or swap out their stock? Is it just every couple of days or so? Oh, is this more flax over here? Awesome. All right, I'll take some flax, sure. It's free real estate. So I should check this. Slate. Slate roof? Slate roof. Does that just require clay? Maybe we should just make slate roofs. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Sure, why the hell not? I mean, we'll just start gathering up slate. Like then we just need clay and then we can throw that on there. That'll probably look a little bit better, right? 6 days and they only change a few things at a time. Oh, okay. So there's no, it's not like a full like, change out of what they buy. That's okay. See what's over this way. We haven't looked over here yet. There's a ruin there. flint. Okay, not much over here that I can see. Sunflowers is cool. Still not entirely sure. Oh, papyrus. Hello. We take those. Like the cooler version of reeds. Can we make scrolls with these? I'm gonna guess no. Hey, come on, papyrus. Maybe I should move these over to my base area. Not right now, though. Just gonna focus on gathering stuff. It doesn't require extra effort. Okay, those are not goats, those are deer. But they're like African deer. Ooh. Another little drop off here. I think that's just flint. Fire clay? Hey. Alright, let's mark that. Fire clay. Call it fire clay. So when we eventually get around to needing to make a bloomery, we can come over here and get the fire clay. Da, 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 da. More deer. So if we need food, we can try to figure out how to catch deer. And some chickens. Hey, chickens. Always useful. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna catch these. Oh, okay, temporal storm coming in. Better head back. Time to boogie. I should probably mark down my house on my map, huh? Ooh, when we get back. Well, it's a good thing we decided to set down. Place Legos on your house floor to prevent spawns. Oh, does that actually work? We can try that. And if it doesn't work, they'll at least hurt their feet when they step on them. More papyrus over here. Quartz bits. Dang, I was hoping it was more silver. All right, let's get home. Just gathering late as we go. Yeah, this is a very... I'm glad we traveled this far before we settled down, because this is a really interesting area. A lot of stuff that I haven't seen before. And hopefully it's not too far. We don't have to travel too far to find more cool stuff. And also being near Slate is awesome because you can make cheap roof. Drifters can spawn in the air during storms, but it's rare. All right. That is interesting. And I am playing on normal mode, so at least they won't be one-shotting me, hopefully. Now would be a good time to start thinking about making armor. But if they can spawn in the air, then what's the point of putting the Legos down? I guess because they can spawn in my house regardless. If there are no Legos. It's a lot of slate. A lot of slate. Okay. There's the house. I'm thinking we can use this area here as our farm. We'll just we'll put the crops right down the middle, and then we can plant them without having to worry about watering them. Air spawns are much rare and still requires 2 spaces vertically. And as you can see, we did give them that much. All right, well, first thing we're gonna do is we're going to remove the grass. And then we don't have enough to make a basket, really? Okay. Well, let's at least make a torch. We got a torch, and then we will... I have no wood. Oh, there we go. Make some firewood. Really? Firewood. Fire. Yeah. That in there. We'll get the torch down. There we go. Alrighty. So how do we make... Six. Think this was it? Wow, that's gonna take a lot more slate, huh? Well. Guess we'll get it as we get it. In the meantime, I'm just gonna take the thatch off. And we'll just convert it into Thule, and then maybe we can burn it or something. We'll have to... I guess if we dig for the silver, or if we go look for copper, we'll probably find some slate. We can go check in that gravelly area over to the west there. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. And we'll just turn that into Thule. And you too. Oh, knife's almost dead here. That is too bad. We don't need this right now. Anything else that we don't need? Because we can make the storage vessel. Would be a good use of our time while we wait for the storm to start. Yeah, So what? I guess I could probably just dig a little, or put myself in a little dirt block chamber to protect myself during the storm. So even if they do spawn in here, I'll be able to fight back or something. Probably need more clay, don't we? And that is a lot. And we still got to do the top. I believe this is the last one here. Nope. Okay. Still more to go. There we go. Yeah. Nerd pole for safety. That's an option. I was just thinking we could barricade ourselves in the corner of the house with some dirt. For safety. Nerd poles. The classic Minecraft technique. Need to get up high? Nerd pole. Get away from enemies. Nerd pull. Need to do something else? Well, too bad. High enough to avoid rocks. Not a terrible idea. All right, there's that. We're gonna place you here. Let me go ahead and go get some dirt from outside. That ought to be enough. Maybe a little more. Be safe. Build a little divot for ourselves back here. There we go. Oh, this is so silly. But worth it for safety. That's not enough dirt. I didn't grab enough dirt, chap. I don't need to cover the corner. Or that corner. Or really even this corner, now that I think about it. Or that. I just need to cover this area right here. Okay, perfect. Well, now we got that taken care of, so why don't we go clear a space for our pit kiln. Oh, about right there. Perfect. Come here, you. You know what? The one thing I'm missing here is peat. I don't know where the nearest peat is. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I thought I'd cover it. There is no peat in warm areas. I mean, we saw some not too far away. Peat is overrated. Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, even though we can't start it yet, I'm gonna go ahead and place everything down for it. Oh, sticks first, right. There we go. Grass growing in here. Come on. Get out of here. Maybe it can spawn on mountains since they're cooler. Well, I don't know when the last place was that we saw it. I maybe should have been marking it. So we'll have to go investigate. Okay, so we need slate. The rest of this stuff is whatever. Still no sign of the storm, so we'll hang out around the house while we gather more slate. And check out some of the slightly closer areas here. So yeah, there's that big gravel area that I'm interested in with the termites. Should be easy to see any like ore bits that are sticking out. What else? Just nice, easy access to water for irrigation. We want to expand our farm fields. Very helpful. And here's a ruin. For all you ruin lovers out there, we'll definitely check that out. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't tell me they could have flax fibers in there. What? There's, oh my god, there's copper literally right outside of our front door. This is crazy. House. There we go. So I guess we'll be digging for copper. And we'll also be digging down into the center of the ruin. So there you go. Don't worry, that'll happen eventually. I'm just not going to do it right this second while a temporal storm is approaching. And there's the little warpy bit. And I didn't check this. Are we losing temporalness from just existing here? Because that's not ideal. I can't really tell. There's the silver. Oh, there's more silver right here. Ooh. That would suck if I built a house and then it... I mean, I guess we could move the house like a little bit over. Slate, slate, slate. More silver. Looks like another olive tree over here. This is awesome. Such a good spot. Now, we are missing a few things, but we'll be able to travel to gather them. What's this here? This is just forest floor. Termite mound. How long after a storm is approaching does it show up? Feels like it's been a while. And more copper. Oh, we are... What an embarrassment of riches we have today. Oh yeah, look at that. Speaking of which, boulders. Eight hours, so 6. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's fine then. 8 hours in game is 16 minutes IRL. I didn't keep track of the last time it said that. I guess we could look at chat. How do I look at chat? It didn't say. There's no log. Does it just disappear on its own after a while? Okay. Try to finish our roof then. We have time. What are these? Just orange mallows. And quartz, right? It's quartz over here by the termite mounds. And the black currant bushes. There's that stupid thing again. And if we get really hungry, we can just eat termites. So that's cool. I get a 2-minute warning. Yeah, that's the one where it says it's imminent, right? Still haven't seen that yet. Been waiting for it. Silver. Oh, there it is. Okay. Get inside and hunker down. And hope they don't hurt us too badly. Oh, come on. Obviously, I want to get food out of the bowl. Okay, well, there goes the last of our food, I guess. So we're in. I'm trying to look at the gear. It looks like it's spinning, but that might just be an optical illusion. Yeah, I think it's just an optical illusion. So we're good. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna do something. All right, all better. There we go. All right, let's get ready to fight some drifters or hide like scaredy cats. It's probably what we're actually going to do here. Okay, and then... Oh, there we go. Lock me in. I'm ready. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay, that should be good now. No Legos. We don't need Legos. We got ourselves a little camping area here. Oh, there they are. You can hear them. But what good is silver aside from black bronze, which I would also need gold for? Silver upgrades lanterns. Oh, that's pretty useful. Right, we don't want him to get too close, so I'm gonna put that there too. All right, you fuckers, I'm ready. Try to sneak into my house. How long do the storms last, by the way? Is it dependent on severity, or is it just random? Because it said it was a light temporal storm, I think. Oh, technological sounding. Random severity is spawn. Oh, severity is spawn count. Okay. So the more severe, the duration of the temporal storms will increase in time. By default, it can last between 2.4 hours and 4.8 hours maximum. So that's what, like 4 minutes, 5 minutes? Said 8 hours was 16 minutes, so just double it. So yeah, 5 to 10 minutes. Ugh. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and do nothing then while we wait for the bad guys to go away. Kind of boring. At least it's nighttime anyway, so we wouldn't be doing anything. I think we can make this. Or is it different? Looking for slate, roof, ridge. Ah, okay, there it is. I think we need 9 of these. So unfortunately, we'll have a odd number. Guess if we expanded our house to 10, that wouldn't be too bad, would it? Oh, we don't have enough right now anyway. So it doesn't matter. Ugh. Maybe one of these guys will drop a temporal gear for us if we're lucky enough to kill some before they kill us. Because the ones that spawn during the storms can be nasty. Like the high level guys that do a ton of damage, especially if you have no armor. Oh, okay, hello. Gonna spawn right on top of my dirt. I see how it is. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:30, holy cow. Doesn't even feel that late. Two-headed always drop temporal, but will one-shot you without armor. Ugh, yikes. That's my nightmare. Maybe I'll just play it safe and try to avoid them. Two-headed drifters drop 1 plus or minus gear. What? Maybe I should just poke a hole in my wall and like stab him. The only way to get 2 stacked gears. Oh, okay, the storm is waning. Good. Now we just let it peter out here and then we'll open up our little hidey hole a bit. Doesn't look like they got inside this time. Okay, temporal storm, you can be done now. I'm ready. Oh, looks like it's raining again. What was my plan if a crawler got in my hole? Kill it and then cover up the hole. Or if I see a crawler coming, block up the hole. That was my plan. Okay. Looks like we're good. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. It doesn't look like anything's inside the house, so that's good. So I guess we can just be glad that that didn't happen, huh? Well, let's get some sleep, huh? We'll go with the soothing sounds of drifters will put us to sleep. And lightning, apparently. That's fun. And we're awake. All right. So my goal for this, or my oh shoot! Hey, get away from the door. What I like to do is I like to open the door and just make a beeline to get away like this. There we go. It worked. All right, and then we see if there's any drifters that I want to fight, and then we take the fight to them. Cause fuck them. Got him. All right. What do you got, buddy? Nothing. All right. Well, that sucks. Where'd the rest of you go, huh? Oh. Wait. Did I? There you are. Get over here. Running away from me? I don't think so. I made a Falx. Okay. Nothing. Alright, come back here. Alright, forget it. They clearly don't want any of this. No, that's a deer. Thought that might be a goat. Okay. We did it. We survived our first storm. We built the house, kind of. And I think this is where we're gonna live for now. Unless I have a reason to move. Oh, there's chickens right nearby too. So we can start animal domestication. Now I'm guessing, Hex, correct me if I'm wrong, it shouldn't snow here, right? It shouldn't get below freezing. More copper over here. Oh. Boy, when it rains, it pours, huh? Speaking of which, we should probably think about a food source. Maybe just hunting these deer. Never snow, maybe hail. Okay. So we can grow crops pretty much year round then. That's great. It's great news. Don't have to worry about. Although we will have to let the fields go fallow for nutrient purposes, of course. But our first goal is going to be to try to make some Terra Preta, because that would be really useful. And I think it's pretty easy to make. We can just look at the guide. It's just compost, bone meal, which is easy enough to get in, charcoal. Oh, wait. If we use high fertility soil, which we already have. Okay, well, the compost, what do we do with the compost? We need to rot. So we need to let stuff rot then. Pineapples, peanuts, and beans are great for rotting. Albach wants to know how I am. I am great, Albach. Welcome. We have just finally settled down after a very long journey of 25,000 blocks. So we're down here in the south, nice and warm. A lot of interesting, I already said interesting, creatures and plants. Weird and wonderful. It rains a lot for some reason. We gotta find pineapples, peanuts, and beans. I've not seen any pineapples yet. I'm just heading over to the papyrus right now to gather a little bit more. so we can make our basket for some storage space. Like there's some over here as well. More clay. Pineapples are very rare. What you're saying is I should have kept going till I found a jungle, huh? Whoa, jeez. Sorry, chap. Like, thought I had to sneeze and then it just, like, inhaled. Jeez. Ugh. Always, it's because of this stupid light. Either that or it's just very dusty. Ugh. Yuck. Okay, where's some flint now? We gotta make a new knife. Maybe I gotta try turning the light off. How does it look with the light off, chat? Maybe that'll help. It's not blinding me the whole time. I thought I would get used to it, but I don't seem to be getting used to it at all. Alright, give me a knife, please. Yeah-da-da. So, what are the odds of us finding a jungle, then? Would I want to keep going south, or just start heading east and west and looking for the right conditions? Or maybe a little bit of both. There we go. One chest. I'm in a warm and wet area. Alright, so just start exploring around and around. Need to add forestry. Outback just started yesterday. You're 100 minus 300. Yeah, my goal for this stream was to get far enough south that it wouldn't freeze during the winter. So 25,000 blocks. That's what ended up being maybe 7 days of travel, because we spent a couple of days making tools in a few places and gathering resources. It's really not that far if you just keep walking and sleeping through the nights. But it was a fun journey. We saw a lot of cool things. Found a lot of copper just in nugget form. We saw a lot of bees, which I am looking forward to going to grab some later on down the road. Oh, is that a... No, it's just a flower. For some reason it looked like a goat. Oh well. Alright, so first order of business, chat. Is it ever gonna stop raining? Maybe not. We might have to put our pit kilns under a roof then. D shows rain commonness. Uncommon. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Spring may be rain season. Yeah, except it's July. Game doesn't make no sense. It's mature. Oh, it is. It's just flax everywhere down here. This is crazy. Just an abundance. Nature's abundance provided to us. Okay, it's common here, so that makes sense. I just need the rain to let up so I can start my dang pit kilns. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna try to put the rest of the roof on. And then we can remove some of the scaffolding here. Alright, and then the ridge. Well, we tried. Have to make one more at some point. We have clay, we do. We'll have to make We'll have to go get more clay to finish this, I guess. And more stones. But we'll get plenty of stones while we're mining here. All right, here's our basket. Let's put this stuff away so we have some room. Don't need the feathers. We don't need the gems right now. We don't need the gears. We don't need the thatch. Use my grass roofs. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Is there a way to make like columns? Like wood columns? Or do I guess just go chop down a tree and use that, huh? Put the soil in here as well. And sure, why not the resin? So now we finally freed up our inventory space. Awesome. Okay, let's go chop down a tree. What did this end up being? Walnut? Try to find another walnut tree. Hate to chop these guys down because they're so cool, but we are going to need to make charcoal at some point. And we won't need wood once we start making brick walls. We'll just use that instead. That's a ways off though, because we need a saw. And I probably won't make a saw until we have bronze, just to conserve materials. In fact, I honestly don't want to make an anvil until we have bronze, that would be the reason why. All right, wood. Get in my inventory. Make sure we get it all. Cleared up lots of space just for you guys. Wow, we ended up needing like our whole inventory for this. It's a lot of wood. And our axe is almost broken, so I suppose it ended up being a good idea to keep the bronze one instead of the copper one we had. Oh, what is this? A walnut seed. Okay, we'll go ahead and plant that. Or was it right here? May you grow big and tall like your predecessor. How far away can we put wood so that it won't burn from the pit kiln? I'm gonna look this one up because I don't trust chat. Okay. Pit kiln burn range. Da, 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 da. 3 away. Pit kilns can set surrounding items on fire, including flammable materials, tall grass, low-hanging tree branches, and the player. Okay. So I guess my question is, if I wanted to put a roof over this thing, is that even possible if I use the thatch roof, or will it just... Or am I better off, I don't know, putting some cobblestone down? Because now I've made all this wood and I've got no place to put it. Awesome. All right, well, in that case, I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna dig a charcoal pit while I think about this. All right, so we're gonna go 3 by 3. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and then we can dig it down 1. Okay. Now for the fun part. We have to go put some stuff away. Okay, never mind. We don't have room to put stuff away. How does this keep happening? Shovel. Axe. No, we need the axe. Knife? Okay, set the knife down for now. 6 dirt makes packed dirt, which grows no grass and can't burn. Well, there you go. Maybe that's the solution. I always forget about those recipes. I don't usually use them. We need food. Hold on. Food time. Okay, what are our options? There should be some berries around, or we can go eat termites. Start with the termites. Because why not? They're here and I'm hungry. Mmm, yummy. Yummy termites. 3 termites. I feel like a dang monkey, man. I'm eating termites. Growing. Cassava, you said, has to be processed, right? So it doesn't really do us any good right now. I swore there were some berry bushes around. What about this? This is flax again. More mature flax. Can eat that. All right. Well, I'm sure there's something around we can eat. Even if we have to look a little bit harder. I'm gonna need some axes for the firewood. Yeah. X is right. I am. More copper over here. Growing. No mature onions, huh? More flax. That's good. We have 37 flax fibers, chat. I think at this point we can afford to make another baggie. There we go, some turnips. Awesome. So that'll keep me going for a little bit here. We will need to find a better source of food at some point. Maybe if I stop running around so much. What's the best way to hunt deer, do you think? I was thinking a bow and arrow, but I don't know. It's because I don't even know how to make a bow and arrow. Spears? All right, we'll throw spears at them. Do they go down in one hit, or am I gonna have to chase them down, or what? Not looking forward to that. They're pretty fast. 2 to 3 spears? Okay. So I will have to find them and chase them down. What do we got here? This big sinkhole. There's a gear down there, chat. Look at that. Free money. Just out there for the taking. To come back and grab that at some point. Did we see some pigs earlier? I think that was farther back. I think maybe we could go get some pig meat, but if they're far away, it's not going to do us any good. I don't know if sunflower's edible. I guess I could look. Hello, sunflower. Drops when... I mean, I think they're all growing anyway, so I can't eat them. But I have no idea. I've never had sunflowers. Never seen them before until this playthrough. It might be new. Okay, what are we doing? We're out of storage space again, as usual. I guess, oh, I have this stupid firewood in my hand. Let's deal with that first. So let's chop up all this wood. Problem is, one axe, or one stack of logs makes 2 stacks of firewood. Because of how numbers work. But this will make enough charcoal that I think we should be good for a while. Oh, well, there goes that. Time to get on that flint axe thing again. So excited when we found that bronze axe, but I guess nothing lasts forever in this game. Not even steel tools, really. Try as I might. They are no match for the eventual wear and tear that they take. I could have made some flint axes for firewood since the quality doesn't matter. You know what? That would have been a good idea. Boy. Well, whatever. Lesson learned. We'll get around to making more metal tools here at some point. Probably not tonight because it is getting late, but we're gonna at least try to clear out our inventory of all this wood before we do anything else. Or at least enough that I can, you know, hold stuff again. There we go. Should be enough charcoal to get us through, right? If I do another layer, probably. Okay. Have enough flint? I do. See the screen. Tablet's in the way here. Chat, what was the consensus on the light? Is the camera still visible? Can you guys still see me? I know Emmykins likes to, when she streams, she doesn't like to have the light on, which is understandable because it is kind of annoying. I have the living room light on me, which I suppose gets the job done well enough. Oh, there goes that. Camera's fine except for the lack of cat. He's actually behind the camera right now. He's sleeping on the couch. It's very cute. I can see him. You guys can't. Sorry. Actually, he wasn't on stream today, was he? He just, you guys could hear him a bit. But yeah, he didn't make an appearance. What a bummer. He usually does that. Okay. Almost done. We'll have to get some more wood at some point, but we are mostly good. Let me go grab her. Couple of firewoods. There we go. So that's gonna be a 3x3x3, a nice charcoal cube. And we'll cover that, start covering that up here. Yeah, we'll just hold on to that dirt for now. Okay. Still raining, which is a little annoying, as usual. Make some packed dirt. That looks really silly, but I'll allow it. Where's my torch? We do what we must because we can. There it is. That doesn't look too bad. Let's pick up this dirt too. We don't need that here anymore. We'll make a new hidey hole later if we need to. I'm just gonna hold on to the gears. We'll put the seeds in here instead. So stupid. If it works, it works, right, chap? What about these onions? Can I eat these onions, maybe? They are mature. So the answer is yes, I can. Much like ogres, these onions are delicious. Okay. So while that's going, maybe I could make another one on the other side here. Thinking we're gonna need a crucible. We've already got our cooking stuff. What if we threw together a... Oh. We need crucible. That way we can throw the ores in there and start working on that. But what am I doing? What the heck? Oh, okay. Had it on 2x2. It's annoying. Okay. Duplicate the layer. Oh, nope. Wrong. Try it again. Alright, there's that. And since I would hate to cook just one thing, is there anything else we want to make that we can actually do while we're... A jug? Are jugs useful for anything, chat? Maybe just another crucible. Jugs just hold liquid. Yeah. I need a planter. Okay, I guess we'll just do another crucible in case we need to make another batch of copper and I don't want to mess with the one that I already have. Extra bowls? Oh, for oil lamps? Sure, why not? We'll make a couple extra bowls. Are oil lamps any good? Never used one. It never came up. Okay, we'll make a couple extra bowls here. Da, 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 da. These are easy to make, huh? That guy in Primitive Survival makes it look easy. Or Primitive Technology. Just out there working the clay, making kilns, chopping down trees with rocks. It's impressive to think that our ancestors were able to figure all this stuff out and eventually, you know, perfect it to the point where we are now. What must it have been like in those early days? Like, hey, I invented iron. It's like, okay, cool. What does it do? Well, it's kind of like a rock, but not as sharp. Lots of trial and error. We did have a lot of years to figure it out. That's true. It's not like there was anything going on for, you know, 20,000 years or whatever while we were living in caves. But it ended up working out in the end. Now you can watch me stream this game on Twitch. Couldn't have done that if we hadn't, you know, figured out all that earlier stuff. Their axe here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Axe makes firewood, which then makes... Well, I need the dry grass first, I suppose. Then the sticks. Then the firewood. Then the torch. Early iron was worse than bronze. That I've heard that before. But wasn't it more so that iron was common, so people would resort to using it because bronze was kind of a luxury? Probably a combination too of like adding carbon to increase the hardness so that it's actually useful for something. Some crazy dude like, guys, what if this was in, you know, ancient Phoenicia or something? So he wasn't speaking English, but you get what I'm saying. What if instead of doing it this way, we did it in a totally different way. And they were like, yeah, whatever, I guess. Can't hurt, right? All right, so we've got clay. It's cooking. We've got stuff cooking. I think this is a good part to stop for tonight. So, yeah. Who was that guy from ancient Babylon who had the shitty copper? That's a popular thing on Reddit and well, the internet in general. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, as we have demonstrated here on these last couple of streams. So, hey chat, thanks everybody for coming out once again. You guys are awesome. I love me some Vintage Story. So having you guys here watching it is a blast. Well, there'll be more next week, of course. And other than that, I'm gonna send you on your way. We'll go check out what Pangolin's up to. She's playing some Figment, which I believe this is Friday, so she's not playing a platformer. Oh, well, why am I doing that? Do this one. We'll go see what this is, because this looks interesting. This looks like some kind of fever dream of a game. We'll see you guys on Monday. There will be more Vintage Story. Hopefully the Stationeers gets updated and we'll be able to play more of that. But I'll see you guys then.